All right. Oh, shoot, I forgot to cut my ringer off. So, hello, hello. All right, so to register, email information to turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. And I am going to pin that up at the top of chat or bottom of chat. And I think other than that, I think I'm ready to go. So welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. It is Saturday. We've got a lot of beautiful pieces for today. So I'm very, very excited. So I'll give folks a chance to kind of get in. I know we've got some other great resellers on. I know Deborah Per, she is on right now. So, please feel free to check her out, toggle back and forth. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. Welcome in. Jody is also popping up a little bit here and there. She and Christy are at the Santa Fe Indian Market and tagging us along and doing some lives and everything. We got to see Alvin and Jennifer Yellow Horse. It was great to see them. So do check out Jody's channel. It's a lot of fun. I wish them a lot of fun and success and safe travels there. It looks amazing. So it was really neat getting to see Jennifer. We know Jennifer from our community, so it was really neat to see her and all the work by Alvin Yellow Horse. Amazing pieces. Oh my gosh. So definitely check out Jody's channels with all of her great finds and videos. So but anyway, and Laura Designs Laura, she has posted a video and she's got a few necklaces that she made available for claim. So definitely check those out also. But anyway, welcome in. I hope everybody has had a great Saturday. We had a lot of work to get done on the car. So, husband and I got all that stuff done this morning. So, and that was our busy day. Hey, Tammy, I wanted to go sourcing, but we had some work to be done on the car, so that kind of took a majority of the day. So, but anyway, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. So, like I said, we've got a lot of beautiful sterling pieces for today. And then I'm trying to start getting ready for the show for next week. Next week, I think I am going to do a vault sale. I've already started cleaning out some of my items, some of my jewelry boxes, and so I'm gonna try to. I think I'm gonna do a vault sale next weekend, next Saturday. So it will include. It may not be many, but I am going to include at least a handful of Rosemary G items. But there's going to be plenty of gemstones and some native pieces too. So, but we'll see. We'll see what all. I've got another lot of new things coming in, but I think it's mostly vintage. So I think I'm gonna do a little bit of a vault sale too. But we'll see. We'll see what I come up with. So hello, Lena. Welcome in. So you are new here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I am Beth. This is the Turtle Shell. So this is a great segue into housekeeping things. So we have fun here. That's number one rule is have fun. Let's see here. I do ship worldwide. Although if you do live in a different country, do let me know. But for the most part, oh, thank you, Lena. Thank you, thank you. But I can ship Canada, UK, Australia, etc. Fine, first class international. There are some countries that I will require priority international, and then there are some countries that I will not ship to. So, outside of Canada, UK, and Australia, you may want to check with me. But Anyway, other than that, of course, obviously ship USPS for domestic. Um, what did my TV just cut on? Oh, hi, June Bug. Okay, perfect, perfect. So yeah, obviously ship USPS. Skylar, you're gonna have to cut it way, way, way down if you want to watch TV. Okay. Um, I got to be able to hear myself. Um, sorry, there's my Gene Bug. My mini me. Just decided to come in here. We're not going to do that right now. No, we're not doing it right now. Not when I'm doing a show. So I love you, but thank you, but no. um. Anyway, I invoice through PayPal. So do make sure to register before bidding. And to register, you would email your information to my email, which is pinned at either the top or bottom of chat, depending on what platform you're on. But it's turtle.shells13@gmail.com. And I just need your name, YouTube username, your shipping address, and then your PayPal email or your payment email. I should say it that way. Your email to send the invoice to. Because I will send the invoice through PayPal, and that way I can ship through PayPal too. So do make sure that your address is correct. What else is there? So tonight I have a show every Saturday at 6 p.m. and then Mondays at 8 p.m. Although I am getting ready to change my Monday show. Awesome. That's great, Lena. Now this week I will be on at 8 o'clock on Monday, but the following week, and you'll see the time change, but the following week I'm going to start doing Mondays at 7, just because I need to get off earlier with it being the school year. With having a kiddo and everything and trying to get everything straight at night and get the kiddo in bed because she likes to stay up when I stay up. So and I can try to get her to go down and go to sleep, but she just won't do it without me. So uh you know being quiet in the house and things being done in the house. Um so starting not this Monday but the following Monday, I'm gonna change the show and do from 7 to 9, 10 if we've got a lot of people in. So we're gonna change it starting the following Monday and do 7 o'clock instead of 8. So but anyway, this week is gonna be normal. But anyway, I'll invoice after the show. So after today, I'll invoice tomorrow, and then after the show on Monday, I'll invoice on Tuesday. Okay, sounds good, Amy. Yep, let me make a note of that. I will make a note real quickly. Yes, I will ship this week, definitely. And so I do ship once a week. So I will ship, and I ship at the end of every week. So that way I can combine shipping from tonight's show, combine shipping from Monday's show, and then that gives me a couple of days to get. I'm a one woman show, so then that gives me a couple of days to get things packaged and everything. Um, so if you ever do, watch the replay, you can always purchase after items in the preview go through a live. You guys can purchase through email or what have you. So then that gives you guys a chance to do that as well. So if that makes sense. Anyway, other than that, welcome in, guys. Hey, let me go through. Let's see who we have here. We got Kitty, we got Amy, we got Tammy, we got Elizabeth, we got Lena. So welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you guys, Amy, there is my other Amy. Welcome in. Welcome in, my Beth too. Welcome in, guys. I hope y'all have had a great week. Thank you guys so much for being here. A lot of pretty things for this weekend. And like I said, so I guess really mostly tonight's going to be sterling, although there's definitely a mix of native and other things as well. Monday night, I think I'm gonna try to do brooches. There may be some, carryover from tonight. There may be a few other pieces, and necklaces for, Monday night, but I am gonna try to do brooches on Monday. And then next Saturday, I'm gonna do a vault sale. When I say vault sale, I'm gonna go through my items and kind of clean out some. So some of the things I've already kind of cleaned out a little bit. Some things that will likely see. This is a beautiful, beautiful red jasper necklace. So this will be one of the items that'll be up for next week. This is beautiful. These are very beautiful, luscious red jasper beads. Then I've got a beautiful tourmaline necklace. This is absolutely beautiful, beautiful tourmaline. If you can see how pretty these are. Really, really gorgeous necklace. And a few other things, some sterling bracelets. So just kind of trying to go through and just kind of weeding out some of my different items. I've got a little sterling silver thimble. So we'll see. We'll see what all I come up with. I know that's probably not really much of a spotlight, but I've only just started kind of going through, and picking out some things to kind of let go of. So I really didn't want to let go of this, but I think I'm going to let go of this one. This is a DTR J. King Amber Cuff. But anyway, this is all the stuff that I'm working on for next weekend. So I'm going to go through, and kind of weed out some of the things that I don't quite grab. I love the amber bracelet. It's just I forgot I had a couple of other amber bracelets. So I don't need that many amber bracelets. So, but anyway, that's for next weekend. We'll get there. We will get there. So, all right, welcome in, welcome in. All right, I don't know exactly where to get started here, so I am just going to kind of grab and growl. I know, I do too. I love amber too. And I have my fill of amber at the moment, so I can let a little bit go. So I'm just going to grab and growl. If there's anything that you guys saw, yeah. Hey, Sherry, welcome in. So that'll be fun for next week, and we'll see what all I come up with. I know I will have some new stuff for next weekend, but I think I'm also gonna throw in some of the stuff that I don't wear so much. So, including Rosemary G. So for anybody that's interested in Rosemary G, I will have some of my pieces up, for sale next weekend, just to kind of thin out the collections a little bit. But Sherry and Laura, welcome in, welcome in. All right, it's good to see you guys. So first up, I'm gonna do is a 20-inch herringbone chain. This is absolutely beautiful. So you can see right here are the markings. So 925 Italy. If I can keep it still, I think it's supposed to go this way. ISC. Not that I know exactly who ISC is. But there's the clasp. Sterling silver herringbone chain. And you've got this really beautiful design in the chain. Now, there is one place that has a little bit of a... It's not really a kink. It just feels uneven. If I can find it now. Now I can't find it. Like, you can feel it when you run your fingers over it, but now I can't. Might have been right here. Maybe you could, maybe. It's not a kink, but you could feel that it was uneven, and now I don't feel it. Maybe I'm on the wrong one. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Maybe it wasn't this one. And this is gorgeous. It lays absolutely beautiful. Like I said, I felt like that there was a little uneven place, and now I can't seem to find it. So it may not have been this one. But anyway, it is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love the etching on it. It is just a very classic herringbone necklace. Weighs 10.9 grams, so right there at 11 grams, 20 inches. Just absolutely stunning, stunning piece. Starting bid on this is going to be 45, which is a heck of a price for a nice herringbone chain. You don't even have to do anything with it. You can just wear it just as is. Um, I don't like putting pendants on herringbone chains, but they are great to layer with different things. I can't, baby. I've got to have a charger. Ooh. So, Lena, thank you so much. Thank you for all um, the little diamond thingies, the sparkly thingies, the jewels. Yes, thank you. And Laura, I see you. So those are fun little jewel things. And it definitely helps the algorithm. So Lena, thank you for the jewels. All right, so Laura, I see you in on this one. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 46 or above. If not, we're going to count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Oops, sold. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful get. All right. Yeah, and if anybody has a box that you would like for me to ship this week, just let me know. Or if you would like for me to hold a box for you, let me know. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see what else we've got. Anybody interested in earrings? I've got several really beautiful pairs of earrings. And all different kinds too. Some have gemstones, some don't. Some are hoops, some are not hoops. All right, so what do we call this? Was this the Omega back, I think? But this is a absolute beautiful pair of earrings. Now these are total gram 9.4. So each one of these is going to be about 4.2 grams. So it kind of gives you an idea of what the weight would be with your ear. I know that's important. Beautiful sterling silver, sort of like a floral lace work. And then you've got a gold overlay in the middle. These are Israel, and these are by Paz Creations. So we know Paz is a really amazing, awesome designer from Israel. And it's not gonna, I don't know that it's gonna let me. You can see right there where it says Israel. And the PZ and 925 are in here somewhere. Might be closer to right there. 925 and PZ. Even though it's upside down. Um, but these are great earrings. These are amazing, amazing earrings. So sterling silver, gold overlay, Paz Creations. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Yep. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it definitely is. So I mean, you've got some different payment options, Kitty. So even if you didn't want to do the full thing, you can always do a little bit at a time too if you wanted to. But I'm totally flexible, whatever works for you. Um, so beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest on these are going to be a start bid at 38. So great earrings. I love these. These are amazing, amazing hoops. Oh, and let me get you a size on the hoops too. Yeah, these are incredible. And Paz Creations, they are really neat designs. So this is roughly all right, so like if you wanted to build a box, I would invoice you um I don't know. I probably ought to check that, shouldn't I, Elizabeth? I'm not sure how close I am in watch hours. Um, I probably ought to pay attention to some of that a little bit more. That's a good question. And Laura, I do see you. Um, so building a box. All right, so you can kind of see right there. It's a little bit over a quarter of an inch. You're actually right there at 7/8 of an inch. Um, they are changing everything, and oh gosh, uh-oh. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll be close to 1,000, requiring double from four. Oh gosh. Oh, that sucks. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Um, but building a box, so I would invoice you like normal. Invoice you for the purchases and then shipping. But then you can just add to it every show. If you, I mean, if you purchased it other shows, you could just add to it. I would only ship you. I mean, I would only charge you shipping one time. And if I ever do charge you shipping double or another time, let me know and I'll reverse it. But you would just add to your box until you're ready for me to ship. But you would only get charged shipping once. And I would just hold it for you. I mean, some people, every other week. I've got a few that are usually about every other week or every 4 weeks. I've got some that I've been holding the boxes for like 6 months. I just shipped one that I'd been holding for 6 months. Yeah, yeah. Shipping's kind of, and I tried to, yeah, Elizabeth's got an open box. Um, and so, I mean, I do it, of course, I always do it for Canada and for international customers, but I'll do it for domestic too, because I know shipping, especially if you're shopping every week, um, combining boxes helps. So you just, that's the thing. Just shoot me an email. Say you want me to build a box. I'll do that. And then you just email me back when you say, hey, I'm ready for my items. And then I'll ship it that following week. So, or that week that I'm shipping. As long as I get the notice in time. Um, oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. Thank you. I know, trust me, I know shipping is outrageous. Um, and it really depends on your location now. I've got some where shipping really hadn't changed, and then I've got some shipping is like, I don't even charge enough shipping. It's like, but it's okay. It's all good. It's part of it. Um, yeah. All right. So let me count these down for Laura. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So congrats, Laura. I'm sorry for taking a little bit to count it down. But congrats. These are gorgeous, Laura. And that was the sterling with. All right, beautiful, beautiful get. So I think it determines what you're able to do, Sherry. Like if you're able to uh, be monetized with ads, have ads, and which I'm not. I'm not there yet anyway. I've got to have 1,000 subscribers to do that, so that's fine. That's not a big deal for me. Um, it just kind of depends. Yeah, monetization and how you're able to do that. So it probably would affect my super chats and stuff like that. But you know, I don't promote that either, probably like I should, but it's all good. All right. This is funny. Well, there's my tag. I wrote these out and that's not my tag. Oh, that's crazy. All right, let's see. Let's wing this one. Beautiful Southwest style earrings, sterling silver. Now, you know, this is one of those things. like the malachite looks legit. But you know, a lot of the Southwest style pieces, they use block stone instead of like real cut stones. So I don't know exactly if these are block or not block. Now I will tell you the malachite and turquoise look pretty good. These are just marked 925. So these are post earrings. So there's the back. Now I will replace the backs and put a pair of sterling silver backs to these instead of these old things, unless if you would prefer to keep these old plastic ones. Um, but anyway, you can see the back. They're marked 925, so that's why I say they're Southwest. There's no other markings on it. But beautiful, beautiful. You can see the malachite. The malachite looks legit. But and even the turquoise, you know, has a matrix in it. Um, but it would be coral, jet, turquoise, jasper, sugarlight, and malachite. So beautiful, beautiful inlay. I just couldn't tell you with the block if it's actual like block composite block pieces or if they are actual stone. So kind of hard to tell when it comes to some of these earrings. There's the back. Like I said, I can replace them if wanted to. Um, but anyway, um, yeah, that could affect a lot of people. Um, but anyway, so the earrings. Starting bid on these, we're going to do 42. If there's any interest on these. Beautiful, beautiful Southwest style earrings. They are really pretty. And I love the shadow box feature. You don't always see the shadow box. And of course, you know, they're marked sterling, but they're also tested sterling. Um, you know. All right, so thank you guys for looking at those. I just made my own ticket. What did I say? I said 42, didn't I? Yeah, not 45. All right. That up there. And if you guys want me to switch to something different, just let me know. Right now I'm just going through earrings. Got a ton of earrings. Next one are citrine earrings. These are sweet little sterling silver earrings. There's the back. Post earrings. But sweet little sterling silver. And citrine pear. They call them pear earrings instead of teardrops. Really sweet little earrings. If there's any interest in these are going to be a start bid at 30. So sweet little earrings. So I like these. I thought these were kind of different. So really, really pretty. And there's the back. And if you want to see the back of one of these, and it is open back. Okay. I can't keep a hold of everything. So I put these on cards so I can hold on to them better. I have the worst time with earrings. Because I'm trying to hold them and then I'll end up dropping them. See, I need a better. Let's do it like this. All right. Thank you guys for looking at those. Now, these are hoops. Now, I've got different sizes of hoops. So this is going to be the 3/4 inch hoops. So these are sterling JCM 925 sterling hoops. I've got ones that are 1.75. Then I've got the or 1 3/4. Then I've got the 3/4, and then I have 1/2 inch too. But beautiful hoop, sterling silver hoop earrings. You can see right there's the hooks. You can see where they are signed, JCM 925. Beautiful, beautiful hoops. These are a start bid at 18. If there's any interest in these. And these are 3/4 of an inch. Okay. So here's that one. Uh-oh. All right. These are pretty. Now these are, I'm going to say these are mother pearl. I'm not entirely sure how they, but anyway, maybe like blister pearls or mabe pearls, but mother pearl. Absolutely beautiful. So sterling silver. And these weigh 4.7 grams. So a little over 2 grams each. You can see there's the back with the mother of pearl too. Mark 925. But these are just absolute beautiful little shepherd hook earrings. These are real pearl, or mother of pearl. So starting bid on this is going to be 20 if there's any interest in these. Yeah, these are really, really pretty. And they do have a beautiful, it's hard to see it through the phone, but they do have a beautiful iridescence to them. So really pretty luster. So if there's any interest on the pearls, those are there. And those are start bid at 20. Hey, Sleeker, welcome in. And Laura, so let me see here. Let me double check. Make sure I'm in live chat. So then I've got Sleeker in first at 20. So then Laura, you would need to come to 21 or above. Okay, so Laura is in at 22. Okay, next interest, if there's any interest, next would be 23 or above. Okay. Sleeker is in at 24. Yeah, they're really, really pretty. And go with quite a few things. Okay, so Laura's back at 25. I'm going to switch hands. So I figured this might work out a little bit better than, well, I'm still going to have an issue when it comes to the pendants. I've got to find something to hold up pendants with. So, but yeah, that's true. Or with, yeah, real pretty updo or real pretty bun. Yeah, these would be really pretty. And with a pair, yeah. No, I didn't sell the fort. I don't know what box it's in though. I don't have that box today, I don't think. So, no, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. So, I did see I did have my little toolkit. My toolkit has a pair of tweezers in it. I don't know. We'll deal with that when the time comes. All right. So Laura has had 29. All right. Sleeker is out. Thank you so much, Becca. Thank you for your bids. Laura is high at 29. We're going to call it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, thank you. And Sleeker again, thank you for your bids. Beautiful, beautiful get. Beautiful get, Laura. All right. Thank you, thank you. And I do apologize if you guys happen to hear the television. They got it kind of loud upstairs. Yeah, it's hot upstairs. Alright, so then these are the 1-inch. Ooh, I forgot I had 1-inch hoops. These are the 1-inch hoops. So like right here are the 3/4 of an inch. Then here is the 1-inch. So 1-inch hoops, again, these are JCM 925 1-inch hoops. And now these are relatively light. So each one is 1.3 grams. So these are not going to weigh down your ears. So starting bid on these is going to be 20. And these are the 1-inch hoops. So great hoops if there's any interest. And if you're like me and you've got like 3 different holes, like these would be great to kind of wear together if you wanted to. I used to always graduate mine, have like the little ones in the back, and then like a medium size like this one in the middle, and then of course these for the front. But yeah, that is a true statement. These are really pretty. All right, so those are there if there's any interest on those. Yeah. One day I feel like I'm going to have that issue. Right now, Skylar's still in her, I guess, original ones. We just got them redone a few weeks ago, so she's back to having to start over again. So she's still in her original ones, and they're about to drive her crazy, I think. But I keep reminding her when she gets a little bit older, she's going to want them. These next ones, these are beautiful. Now, these I do call teardrops. Now, these are just, sterling silver post and back. Right down there is where it's signed. It says IBB 925. And these are just sweet little post earrings. They do have beautiful etching. So see if I can get these up close a little bit. But these are just sweet little post earrings. So just these are great go-tos. Starting bid on these are going to be 20 if there's any interest in these. So beautiful etching, beautiful design, really great go-to pieces. And it's IBB 925. I'm not sure who IBB. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at those. Put those in the back. Oh. What did I do with my little... Alright, now these are another pair of pearl earrings. These are really pretty. Now these are just sort of like pearl studs, freshwater pearls. But beautiful post earrings. So here are these. Now here is the back. Now I will replace these and put a better, they just have the little plastic caps. I will put a sterling silver back to these. I hate the little plastic caps. But there's the back. They are marked. It's just a little hard to see it. I think you can kind of see it. But anyway, you can see where it's open in the back. Okay. And so the pearl itself, let's see. Might be better if I try to do not quite half an inch. Maybe about, so 1, 2, 3, about maybe 3/8 of an inch, not quite half an inch. But beautiful earrings. They do have a beautiful, beautiful luster to these. Sterling silver. And these are going to be a start bid. Also at 20 if there's any interest on these. So beautiful post freshwater pearls. If there's any interest on these. And these are also at 20. Okay. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at those. Sorry, guys, you can hear the mini me behind me. All right, next up. Now these are a little bit different. These are absolute gorgeous garnet earrings. So I do have several with gemstones. These are beautiful garnets. These are absolutely stunning. So sterling silver, lever back, um, garnet earrings. Here is the back, open back. You can see where it's marked 925. These are absolutely gorgeous. They are sparkly and they are red and they are beautiful, beautiful. Hey, Jeannie, welcome in. These are absolutely gorgeous garnet earrings. These are going to be a starting bid at 48. If there's any interest in these, that red is beautiful and it's sparkly. It does register as garnet. Now I do have a necklace that looks like it's garnet and but the red's deeper and darker and is glass. These are garnet. These do test as garnet. These are garnet. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Happy Saturday, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here. Beautiful garnet earrings. If there's any interest in these, those are available. Those have a start bid at 48. Again, always open for reasonable offers. The worst thing I could do is counter offer. Because these are, you know, not always the easiest to locate and price. Like this next pair. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings. These are sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, and you've got white topaz and aquamarine. So these register up to white topaz on the mandrel. The blue goes to aquamarine, and then the bottom ones. Now this one goes straight to white topaz. This one struggles a little bit, but when I tested it from the back, it went to white topaz like the others did. But anyway, here you can see the open back. These are absolutely stunning. Look at how these are faceted. These are absolutely gorgeous. These are beautiful, beautiful earrings. Start bid on these is 45. And I know it's hard to see the sparkle through the phone. But if you see these in person, they're so much prettier in person. They are sparkly in person. The way that it's faceted, the way it's cut, really catches the light and really makes them gorgeous. Yes, these are beautiful, beautiful sparkly earrings. And white topaz and aquamarine. So gorgeous earrings. If there's any interest in these, and these are starting bid at 45. I know, right? Yep. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that one. Let's see what else we've got. These are ridged hoops. You think so? Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good. Because when I do a comparison from what I'm looking at through the phone and what I'm looking at in person, it's a difference. It is a difference. But I'm glad you guys can see the sparkle because they're beautiful. These next ones are ribbed sterling hoops. These are really nice, great pieces. Now these are heavier. So together they are 12.2 grams. So each one weighs approximately 6 grams. So these are a little bit heavier, so keep that in mind. But these are beautiful, beautiful hoop earrings. And these are a starting bid at 30 if there's any interest on these. These are great earrings. These are great go-to earrings. But they are heavier than your other hoop earrings. But beautiful, beautiful earrings. So those are 30 if there's any interest in those. All right. Next is going to be the opalite earrings. Now these are sweet little sterling silver earrings. Shepherd hook. There's the little sterling mounts. But look at the opalite. These are absolute beautiful glass opalite. Gorgeous, gorgeous. They catch the light. Absolutely beautiful. And they glow. Look how beautiful they glow. These are going to be a start bid at $15 if there's any interest on these. So these are glass opalite and sterling earrings, shepherd hooks. Yeah, these are beautiful. So Jeannie, I have Jeannie first at 15. So then Jessie, okay, Jessie is out. So Jeannie is in at 15. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or more. These are gorgeous, gorgeous kits. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. All right. So no other interest. We're going to call these down for Jeannie. So going once. Okay, Sherry is in. Sherry is in at 16. Yeah, these are beautiful. And they catch the lights beautifully. The light beautifully. Look at the color. Yeah, yeah. You and me both, Elizabeth. I'm a sucker for opalite, personally, because I love the color. I love how magical it looks. It's very fairy-esque, very magical. It's fun to get in a bunch of different earrings. I had to get these little backs, though, because I have a hard time trying to hold earrings. And every single time I try to do it, I always end up dropping one. And if I have a bad luck day, then it goes in the bottom of my jewelry box. I know that it takes me ages to try to find it. All right, so out to Jeannie. All right, Sherry, thank you so much for your bids. All right, so Jeannie, we're going to count this down for you. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 20 or above. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All right. Thank you guys for your bids. Sherry, thank you for your bids. Jessie, thank you for your bid. Jeannie, thank you. And congratulations. All right. So those of you that have kiddos or grandkiddos, how did school go this week? So I think we had a good week. This was a good week. They are pretty. They are pretty earrings. So we got lucky. We had a good week. Skylar seems to like her teachers. Everything seems to be, knock on wood. We had a good week. Oh, you haven't started yet, Jessie? Oh, jeez. Yeah, we just started. We started this week. All right, so here's the little ones, the little hoops. These are 1/2 inch. And these are really sweet. So frustrated. Oh, gosh. That's interesting. Goes back to college next week. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Sherry. Well, I hope everything works out. Yeah, college goes back. Yep. So, all right, so these are going to be a start bid at 15. And like I said, these are the small version. So you've got medium, there's the small, and then here was the larger version. And if somebody wanted all three, let me know. We could definitely work out a bundle. These were 20, these were 18, these are 15. But I can always work out a bundle too if somebody wanted all three. But those were the three. These are 15 if somebody just wanted the small. And again, oh, I understand, Elizabeth. All right, thank you guys for looking at those. Yeah, I understand that one. Yeah, I get up. Yeah, instead of 8 o'clock, I know I do. And it's making me sleepy even talking about it. I have to get up at 6:30 now. Um, yeah. So, all right, these next ones, these are just sweet little pair of sterling silver earrings. Very lightweight. There's the sterling shepherd hooks. Just really sweet little sterling earrings. And these are going to be a start bid at 15. Yeah, yeah, the doors. Ours happens to be the dogs, having to let the dogs out, and then they come back in and they're hungry, and they have to tell the whole everyone that they're hungry. I see you, Jesse. Thank you. Jesse is in at 15. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. If not, we will count these down for Jesse. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, thank you. And Jesse, do you want me to ship this week or do you want me to hold a week? All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And just let me know if you want me to go and ship. Okay. We'll do. All right. Let's see what else. We got a few more. All right. So we got a larger pair of hoops. I knew that there was a bigger pair of hoops. And wait till you see the earrings that I'm getting ready to show, though, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. But anyway, those are coming up next. First off is going to be the hoops. Now these are the large hoops. Now these are not JCM. These are ND 925, but these are the large hoops. These are 1 3/4 inch. They don't have that little push down. They actually have backs, open backs, and then they have the sterling silver backs for these hoops. Now these aren't particularly heavy. I mean, they do have some weight to them, but total is 9.3 grams. So one I think weighed right at 4.6 grams. One was about 5 grams. So these are hollow. I do feel like these are hollow. But beautiful large hoop earrings. If there's any interest in these, and these are going to be a start bid at 25. If there's any interest on these. Yep. Yeah, these are beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, these are really nice and substantial. Now they, like I said, these feel hollow, which is good. These are not going to weight down your ears. But really, really beautiful. Now they do have a little bit of, these have a little bit more tarnish to them than the others do. But I felt like I did pretty good. Except you can see, there's still a little bit of tarnish. But I did feel like I did pretty good with the cleaning cloth. But beautiful earrings, beautiful hoop earrings. If there's any interest in these, and like I said, these are a start bid at 25. Really nice large earrings. Okay, so there's those. If there's any interest. The garnet earrings at 40. I will. What I'm gonna do is just count it down. Garnet, we're gonna put up 40, and then I'll just count it down if you're interested in them. Hey, Sandra, welcome in, welcome in. Y'all. So y'all is American, or is it more Southern? Southern America. Hey, y'all. Yeah, that's definitely Southern. All right, so uh, Elizabeth, you're yeah. If you want to put in 40, and I will count it down. All right. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And so, no, no, no. You were all good. You were all good. So got that in there. Yeah. So Sherry's North Carolina. I'm Virginia / North Carolina. And ship your box. I sure can. Yep. All right. And garnet. Beautiful get. Beautiful, beautiful garnet earrings. All right. And yes, I will make a note to ship. So, gotcha, gotcha. My I was born and raised in Virginia, but my mom is from North Carolina, and my husband's family is also from North Carolina, and we're so close to the North Carolina edge anyway. We're basically, um, we are basically North Carolina. So, the last tubes, Tammy, yes, those are. I say that they're relatively light. They feel hollow. They feel like electroform. One earring. All right, so combined total, they are 9.3 grams. But like I said, one of these weighed right about 4.6 grams, and then another one weighed right about 5 grams. So I'm going to say, I'll give it to you for a few minutes, but I'm going to need it back. Here you go. Here's the charger. So, uh, I don't, compared to other earrings, I don't feel like these are super heavy. Um, they feel like electroform. Hollow. Yeah, I don't think they're super heavy. So, if that helps any. And if you don't like them, you know where to find me. So, all right. So Tammy is in at 25. So then we're going to count these down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. And if you do, like I said, if you do get them and they are too heavy, just let me know. And we'll go from there. So, awesome, awesome. Thank you. So thank you all. Thank you, thank you. Now wait until you see what. Now you guys might actually have to help me kind of identify one of these. I think they're coral, but I'll let you guys look. Inch sterling hoops. All right. Now, got 2 more pairs of earrings left. So this is the next one. Now this one I had a little bit of difficulty trying to identify. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That works too. These look like coral to me. They do not, yeah, and even now looking at them through the phone, these look like stabilized carved coral. Look how gorgeous these things are. These are absolute amazing earrings. Now, these are heavy. I will tell you that much. These are heavy. I probably ought to try to weigh these. Oh, you are all good. Hey, Elizabeth. Welcome in. All right, so one of these earrings weighs 8.3 grams. So that kind of, that gives you the weight, kind of gives you an idea about the weight of these or how heavy these are. But these are beautiful. These look like sponge coral, carved sponge coral. These are absolutely beautiful earrings. I have not seen anything like these. I couldn't find anything like these. Here is the back. Okay, and you can kind of see they do have an open back, so you can see how they are fixed on the inside. So really amazing pieces. These are of course sterling silver. And they have, what do they call that? A French hook, I think. But beautiful, beautiful. So if there's any interest in these were hard to price. 60 if there's any interest. coral, carved red coral. So they are heavy. They are sterling silver. These are absolutely amazing earrings. So if you love coral, red coral, and these will go great with anything red coral, or even if you have like turquoise and red coral, that would be so pretty. Okay, so really interesting earrings, really neat, and yeah, these are very unique. I couldn't find another like it. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're now. There's those have weight to them. So, all right. But thank you guys for looking. All right, next one. This is the last pair I think I have for right now. Um, these are gorgeous. I almost kept these. These again, mother pearl, abalone, and beautiful peridot. So of course sterling silver, and these do have open backs. So there's the open back. So mother pearl, so 925, and peridot. Some mother pearl abalone. Look how beautiful that is. The shine on these is gorgeous. The luster, the iridescence is just absolutely beautiful. Um, these are going to be a starting bid at 38. Um, you think so, Elizabeth? Well, they're marked 925. They can't be now the carvings themselves may be old, but the mounting's got to be at least I think 70s or above, but or sooner. Yeah, these are beautiful. These are absolutely gorgeous, and love the iridescence in that mother pearl, and then you've got the peridot. Yeah, these are beautiful, beautiful pieces. Love the peridot with it. Okay, so thank you guys so much for looking. So those are the earrings. So yeah, the carvings are awesome. Yeah, I mean that's always an option. Yeah, it does. It is. It's a really pretty match, Elizabeth. Yes, yes, yes. Just about any gemstone. But it really helps to catch some of the green. The peridot kind of helps to catch some of the green that's in the abalone, which is really nice. All right, let's see. How do I want to do this? Guess I could leave it just like this for a little bit, and then if I need to move him out of the way, I can. All right. Let's see what we've got next. So let's go ahead and do this one. This is a beautiful, beautiful J King. This is gorgeous, guys. This one is, again, about 18 to 20 and a half, maybe almost 21 inches. Sterling silver findings. But look how beautiful. This is beautiful lapis. Beautiful, beautiful blue lapis. So sort of like a Heshi style disc, Heshi style necklace. It does graduate from small beads to a little bit bigger. Now, if you look at each one of these, you can, especially with the loop, you can definitely, um, well, yeah, I guess you're right then. I guess it was more universally done though in the 70s, but yeah, yeah. I'm used to seeing sterling on old pieces. But here you can see, the beautiful matrix in this lapis. See? So just to kind of show you, this does have beautiful, beautiful matrix in it. Pyrite matrix. Gorgeous lapis necklace. This is beautiful, guys. This is really, really beautiful. It's a very elegant, beautiful. It's not super chunky. It is not super heavy. Um, it's actually, it's just a very nice, uh, you know, I'm not going to really say, I guess it is kind of lightweight. I wonder what the weight is on this one. Let me see. Let's see what the weight is on this one. Maybe 27. Yeah, she had to go walk her cat. Mm. Yeah, so this one's roughly 25 grams. So it's not super heavy. So roughly 25 grams on this one. But beautiful J King, if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a start bid at 60 if there's any interest on this one. Yeah, my cat wouldn't go past the back porch, I don't think. Unless if she was chasing something. So she's always curious, but then something keeps her from going further, which I'm glad of. All right. Let's see. What do we want to show next? Oh, and we've got rings. We'll do rings here in just a minute. Let's do a couple of necklaces first. And we do have pendants. We do have a really pretty puffy heart pendant too. I know somebody was asking for puffy hearts. I don't have puffy heart earrings, but I do have a puffy heart pendant. But let's do this. This is a sweet little necklace. This one is 16 inches. And I say that it has an 8-inch drop, but you can see it might go a little bit further, but the way that the chain is. But this is a beautiful sterling silver box chain. So just a sweet little box chain. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful blue, sterling silver and blue butterfly. Here is the back. So you can see I couldn't quite get the box chain through this middle. So I did it from the outside of which I think looks really pretty anyway. Now, the blue is not glass. It actually goes close to blue spinel. So I'm gonna err on the side of blue spinel on this one. It doesn't quite go to topaz, and it's a bit dark. So I guess it could be lab created topaz, could be lab created spinel. I'm not sure, but that's what it registers to. But beautiful little sterling silver butterfly. This is a sweet little necklace. And I'm actually going to put it up here so you guys can see how pretty it is layered with something. So, hey, Deborah, welcome in. So, beautiful little necklace if there's any interest. Beautiful little butterfly. This is a really sweet little necklace. So, let's go ahead. But I wanted y'all to see it. Paired with something. But this is precious. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 25 for the little blue butterfly. So sterling silver, and I'm going along with spinel. You know, Kitty or somebody might have a better idea. But, well, if anybody else out there jumped out of their skin, I just jumped out of my skin. Thank you, hubby, for scaring the life out of me and Skylar and me. Please forgive my, please forgive the hubby. Whew. I'm glad I didn't scream. All right. Thank you guys for looking. He made you jump too. earth, Beth? Are you being killed? Oh my gosh. No, no, he just came. He wanted to scare the crap out of all of us. He just came downstairs and just decided he was just gonna scare us half to death. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that one. Beautiful, beautiful little butterfly, though. It really is a precious piece. All right. Did want to show one thing that. I know, right? Oh, and I wanted to. Lord have mercy, guys. I don't know what I want to show next. Y'all do tell me if there's something that y'all want to see sooner rather than later. Um, that was a butterfly. All right. Yeah, it's he's a demon, all right. You like the scallop hoops? If you want me to run them, just let me know. All right, I am bringing out the torque again because this is such a great torque, and we're gonna need it. Ooh, I got a couple things in here. All right, so let me show the torque and then the snake chain, because this is all right. Well, the insect's busy around here tonight. I mean the I'm in the living room. Living room seems to be busy tonight. The family seems to be out in all their glory. Scalloped, ribbed, sterling silver hoops. Now these do have some weight to them. Let me find my little tag on these. So I can tell you what they weigh. They do have weight to them. Citrine. All right, so together it is 12.2 grams. So each one is about 6 grams. Yeah, I haven't. It's been a few weeks, Amy. I haven't seen her since her last show. So it's been a couple of weeks. It's been a few weeks. It's been probably 3 weeks or more, maybe even 4 weeks. I haven't seen her. I hope she's doing okay. Um, all right, so ribbed sterling hoops. These are absolutely beautiful. 12.2 grams, so each one is about 6 grams. These are a starting bid at 30. You've seen her a couple of times on other sites. Okay, good. Good, good, good. All right. Thank you, Deborah. Deborah's in at 30. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 31 or above. If not, we will call these down. These are beautiful, beautiful earrings. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Deborah. Yeah, these are beautiful, beautiful. All right. We want hoops. All right. Thank you so much. Yeah, these are really pretty, Deborah. These are got some really nice silver. I don't think that these are hollow like the other ones. All right, now we've got 2 different chains here. The first one is going to be the snake chain. This is a really, really, really great chain. Don't remember the weight on this one, and I can't do it on this. Can't do it on a little scale. I have to do it on a big scale. but it definitely has weight to it. Now this is 16 inches. Yes, I did. Yes, I added it to one of you. I can't remember which invoice, but yes, I did. Yeah, it was that Hollycraft. Yep, that one was added to one of your invoices. And I'm just gonna do that with this and just add this one to your invoice too. If that'll work. Or if you want me to do it separate, I can do it separate. Either way. Alright, so this is 16 inches. Now this is a beautiful, now this is a thick. Now this is thick snake chain. So beautiful, really nice, very sturdy, very, very nice snake chain. To try to kind of give you an idea if I can do this right. Yes, ma'am. I can't right now, honey.
When you're done?
We'll see.
If I done.
All right, so okay, all right, I will do it. So this one is maybe, I don't want to tell you wrong, but maybe 4 millimeters. It's not quite at the 5, so I'm gonna say it's right there at 4 millimeters. So this is a nice thick sterling silver snake chain. It does have some weight to it. This is great for your bigger pendants. So I'm bringing that out for a reason. So this one is going to be a start bid at 75 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really great size. Really great piece. If there's any interest on that one. So Laura is in at 75. Thank you, thank you. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 76 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you don't mind. I'm going to use it for just a little bit to show some pendants here in a minute. Um, yeah, that's a really, really, really great get. Next one is this S collar. This one is 22 grams. And S collar, this one is, I think the Taxco one. Yeah, I think this one's the Taxco. Yeah, there's your Taxco numbers. Registration number. So Mexico, I might have it upside down. But T something. So TA something. And then 925. Beautiful, beautiful S torque. And this one is a starting bid at, do this one a starting bid at 75 also. If there is any.
Like off-brand Tina wouldn't make sense.
I know, well, and a lot of that's because I started with earrings. I rarely ever start with earrings, but this time I started with earrings. So we hadn't gotten into all the necklaces yet, but yeah, I know what you mean. They usually are piled, aren't they? So this one is also going to be a starting bid at 75 on the S collar. If there's any interest on that one. All right, so kind of wanted what I wanted to show. So the next thing is going to be this beautiful amber pendant. All right, so now I'm going to switch these. So just to kind of give you guys an idea. So this is what a pendant would look like on the snake chain. But just to kind of give you guys an idea with these pendants, what you might would like. So there is the snake chain. There's the amber pendant. Okay. I'll come back and run the amber pendant.
Yeah. Take that from her feet real quick. Here.
And this is another one that would look great on a torque or on a nice big chain. And I'll run this one here in just a minute too. This is a Mabe pearl or blister pearl. Started to keep this one too, but I can't keep everything. And I'm getting ready to thin down my collection. So it's like, I better not. So just to kind of give you guys an idea of what these would look like on chains like this. All right, so I'm getting ready to run that pendant too. So, all right. So, Laura, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna put this one up for you now. I know. I'm telling you, Sandra, it is hard not keeping some of this stuff. I am telling you. All right, so here's the snake chain. So you guys got to see them on the. I'm sorry. This is the S torque. You guys got to see it on the snake chain. So Lord, thank you, thank you. But it helps to kind of give you guys an extra idea of what these look like. On a you could do it on a mega chain. You could do it on a large snake chain, or you can do them on a torque. So first up is this one. This is a beautiful sterling silver Navajo amber pendant with peridot. This is absolutely gorgeous. I do not know where my flashlight is, but I do have. This time I do have my industrial uh, thing. Hey, Skylar, can I borrow you for a minute? Sky, please. Why is it hot in here? Sky Bear, please don't tell me to hold up. One. Skylar. All right. Well, while I'm waiting for her, this is absolutely beautiful. So here is the back. It is signed Sterling S.E.L. Begay, and then 12 karat gold filled. If you will. Well, actually, first off, you happen to see my flashlight? Okay. Never mind. Okay, thank you. Never mind. I don't need the industrial thing. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's gonna make me cut all the lights off. Drives me nuts when I have to. This thing makes me have to cut everything off. I can't just. All right, there we go. And it got dark. So there's your amber. Like I don't waste any time. There's the amber. So beautiful, 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 beautiful amber. And let's go there. So Navajo, San Begay, sterling silver and 12 karat gold fields. Amazing, amazing pendant, amber and peridot pendant. It is absolutely gorgeous. The inclusion in this is amazing. Like, I don't know if you would ever find another specimen like that. It is absolutely gorgeous. So this is what it looks like on the S torque. So, always open for offers on a bundle if anybody wanted to do it. But just for the pendants, we've got the pendant at a start bid at $245 if there's any interest on that. It is absolutely amazing. Hey, Kipper, welcome in, welcome in. This is absolutely amazing, folks. Such a beautiful, beautiful piece. So that's there if there's any interest on the amber one. All right. And
whenever it says I could use my syndrome, do you open?
Now over there in one of the boxes, I think you are too, Kipper. Let me look real quickly. I saw a blue
Yeah,
pair.
like I'm gonna be here. I'm just
Look
gonna
in the
touch
blue
it.
pair in your organizer box, honey.
I think so. Yeah. Okay, I'll place it like in a like base.
Oops.
Yeah.
Well, Kipper, I don't know. I don't see you in my mailbox.
Not in bed.
Would you mind registering again just in case? I don't see you in my mailbox, but it doesn't mean I thought you had to, but I don't. I'm not. It doesn't. It doesn't pick up. So if you don't mind registering again, main thing is just your name, YouTube user. Yep. Okay. Perfect. 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 Um. All right. Next up.
What are they?
Next up. Next up.
Oh, they're
Hey Jen, welcome in. Welcome in.
that's
Hope
good.
you are doing well. All right. Next up is going to be just stick that up there. This is the Mabe Pearl. This is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful blister pearl. Here is the
What did we
back.
do last time?
Sterling silver bezel and bail. This is absolutely gorgeous. All right, so we're going to put our amber over here. So then this is what this one would look like if you wanted to do it on an S
Oh,
torque.
is it
If you wanted to do it on a regular torque. Let's see, we could do it this way too. I forgot I could do it this way. Um, Not that you would want to wear this torque that way, but to kind of give you an idea if you have a regular torque. But the same thing with the snake chain that I kind of tried to show a little bit too. Um, but it's just fun to just interchange different pendants on the S torque. But beautiful, beautiful Mabe Pearl. This one is going to be a start bid at 58 if there's any interest on this one. This is a really, really, really beautiful piece. This is absolutely gorgeous. So if there is any interest on this one was definitely hard for me to sell because I love this. I think it is absolutely spectacular. All right. So up front and center on that one, if there's any interest on this. And the iridescence is just absolutely beautiful. Um, it really catches the rainbow. It's so much prettier in person too. It's a really spectacular
I
piece.
can't get in no more.
All right. What else do I have? And then we get into the bracelets and the rings. Guys, we all keep it down just a little bit. I would appreciate it. All right. Sorry, I'm going through and pulling out a bunch of different things. All right, so that is there. If there's any interest on that one, if not, we will pass on those. All right, next up. So next, I'm gonna push this back. Well, let's see. Well, let me do another necklace. Let's see what else I've got here. So this is just a sweet little necklace. This one is a 19-inch box chain, and here is the clasp. Just a regular, nice little 19-inch box chain. And then it comes down, and you've got this sweet little pendant. It's just a little sterling silver pendant. I'm pretty sure that that is glass with blue enamel overlay. But it is a sweet little piece. I really like this combined and layered with different things. Whether you wanted to layer it with other blue items, I actually liked it together with the lapis. Now this little blue thing, it's not lapis. I believe it to be enamel. But look how pretty all the blues kind of look great together. So I love these layered together. I love it layered with this. Again, this is just a really sweet 19-inch and then sweet little blue pendant. It's not marked, but it is sterling, and it's probably Mexico. That seems to be very, typical. Starting bid on that one is going to be 24, and that is a 19-inch. It's 6.5 grams with the pendant and the necklace. Um, so 19 inches, beautiful box chain, and then you've got the little pendant. So if nothing else, the box chain is a nice length and nice weight. It is definitely, you know, very sturdy box chain. Ooh, a nail. Should have done my nails. I ran out of time. All right.
Another hot dog.
All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Next, we're going to get into some bracelets here. All right. So let's see what we've got. So next up, this is a beautiful, beautiful. Oh, and I need my manual. This is a charm bracelet, gorgeous sterling silver charm bracelet, and you've got. All right, so here's the clasp. So 925, and I can't remember if it says Italy. Yep, 925 Italy, and then you've got a whale, and then you've got a key, then you've got a puffy heart, then you've got another key, and then you've got a little puffy star. But beautiful sterling silver bracelet, charm bracelet. It is size 7. So this one comes to size 7 on the mandrel. And this is great to add different charms to it. It's already got some really beautiful sterling silver charms. And you've got plenty of room to add to it if you wanted to. This is really a beautiful charm bracelet. This one is going to be a starting bid at 48 if there's any interest on this one. I love it. I love this. I love this. I love this. And it's a cute little whale, and then you've got a cute little puffy heart, a couple of keys, and a star. This is just a really nice bracelet. So that's there if there's any interest on a charm bracelet. So thank you guys for looking at that. Next up, this is an amazing bracelet. This is large in charge. This is 34.5 grams. Now, not all of that sterling. It's also, these are large stones. These are large stones. So what I could figure with this one, now the smoky quartz is a given. But anyway, you've got 3 stations here. It is slightly adjustable. But you've got beautiful, beautiful smoky quartz. And what came up, it's either 2 different types of smoky quartz or smoky topaz, or this actually goes up to topaz. So maybe lemon topaz. I found one, suggestion that it was maybe lemon topaz. But this is absolutely beautiful. So for your sizes, and like I said, it is sterling silver. It is adjustable. So on the smallest ring, you're looking at really right there at 5.75. So 5 3/4 on the smallest, and then the middle toggle goes to, looks like it goes right at 6.5. So right there at 6.5. And then the biggest, the largest on this one, it does fit my wrist. So it is right in between 7 and 7 1/4. Yeah, it can go right there at 7 1/4, almost at 7 1/4. So it's right in between 7 and 7 1/4. So this is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And you can see these are gorgeous, luscious, faceted stones. Smoky quartz and one eye lemon topaz is what I think that is, the yellow. It is not citrine. It goes above citrine. So, but beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece. This is such a gorgeous bracelet. Starting bid on this one is 145. This is absolutely stunning. This is such a beautiful piece. This one is another one that was hard to sell. Because I love this. I love smoky quartz. And this is such an amazing piece. And I'm going to show you what it looks like on. If I can get it on. Okay. So look how beautiful that is. And those stones are just absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Alright, so beautiful, beautiful piece. So if there's any interest on that one is at 145. Always open for reasonable offers. The worst I can do is counter offer. But yeah, this is absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece. Okay. So that is there. If there's any interest on that one. So thank you guys for looking. Alright. Next up. Now this one is really, really cool. This is a great bracelet. This is just absolute great bracelet. This one, it took me a little bit to kind of figure this one out. Let's see, I haven't gotten the size yet on this one. This one's also sterling silver. Has a toggle clasp. And I'm going to get that size. Alright. So this one comes to 7 1/4. This is not amber. This is not amber. These are resin encased maybe. But look at the beautiful flowers in these. So these are resin encased botanical flowers. These are just absolutely beautiful. So sterling silver. And here is the back. It is marked sterling. It does test for sterling. But that's the only marking I could find was the 925. But this is a beautiful bracelet. I love the flowers in these. I think this is such a sweet, sweet piece. And I do feel like it's resin instead of, yeah, it is. It's really pretty. It could be glass. It's just I was able to find information with it being resin. So that's kind of what I was going with. But, oh, thank you, my dear. Excuse me. Alright, so starting bid on this is going to be 75. It is a really, really, really beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And again, this one actually goes to 7 1/4. Excuse me for 1 minute. My daughter, bless her heart, she came over and just shoved food in my mouth. She's like, here, Mama, you need a snack. A very chewy snack. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that. It is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Thank you for looking. All right. I'm going to do a few more bracelets, and then I think we're going to switch over and do some rings. And then we'll come back and see what else we got. All right. This next one, now this one is the multi-gemstone. And now these do test for gemstone, not block and not enamel. But sterling silver. Nice chunky sterling silver. There's the back. Now this is going to be a smaller size. I can already tell this one's a smaller size. But this one has your azurite, malachite, onyx, jasper, malachite, tiger's eye, malachite, bumblebee jasper, azurite, malachite. I don't want another one right now, honey. Thank you. And then onyx. That one was tough enough to cheat with the lemon when I'm trying to talk. I appreciate it though. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Let me get the size on this one now. Grams. This one is 27.7 grams. This is for a smaller wrist. This is for a wrist 6.25. So definitely a smaller wrist, but this is beautiful. So onyx, malachite, azurite. I love that it's got bumblebee jasper. Malachite, tiger's eye. Malachite again with the bumblebee. This one might actually be more closer to ocean jasper, but this one looks more like bumblebee jasper. And they might be the same thing. They kind of do. They have veins like the same thing. But beautiful, beautiful gemstone bracelet. And again, this one weighs 27.7 grams. This one I'm going to do at 85 if there's any interest on this one. It is a really beautiful piece. It's very solid sterling silver. Really great if there's any interest on this one. So I love the gemstones. Really great combination of gemstones on this. And so this one is 85. This is really, really nice. It is very substantial. And so that's under $3 a gram on that one. Okay. So there is that one. Thank you guys for looking. Let's see, a couple more bracelets. Now this is just a really sweet and fun sterling silver bracelet. This one, it's just really pretty. It's very sparkly, the way that it's done and the way that it's cut. I'm assuming this is probably rhodium plated. But this is just a really fun, beautiful sterling silver link bracelet. It comes to, looks like it's going to come to 6.5. It's 6.5 on the mandrel. Now there's your clasp, and then you've got these really cool links, and then you've got these riveted or ridged spacers. Like I said, this is just really, really fun the way that it's cut, and then I'm assuming that that's rhodium plated. It just gives it a really pretty sheen, really pretty shine to it, kind of sparkly the way that that's done. So, like I said, this is just a really fun bracelet. And this one, we're going to do a start bid at $32. If there's any interest, ooh, not $352. Start bid at $32. If there's any interest on this one. Sorry to do $35. I brought it down to $32. So, fun bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. It's just really pretty. So it'll be fun to layer with some other ones too. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that one. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys are having a great, great Saturday. Alright, let's do that bracelet. Get that necklace. We've got these pendants, these rings, and then we'll come back and see what else we've got. So that's going to be the lineup for a minute. Alright, this is a really great cuff. Now this one is about size 7. It fits my wrist perfectly. But I am gonna, this is absolutely beautiful. So beautiful sterling silver filigree. It is marked right there on the inside. I think it says Thailand, and then your 925. There's some other markings too, and I couldn't quite make them out. These were hard to read. But anyway, it does register for sterling. So if you leave it as is, it goes on my wrist perfect. It just fits just like that, and then I'm good to go. Did you? Good, good. That's fun. Cherry amber, sterling earrings. That's awesome. Um, that's cool. That's awesome. It's always great to have a fun day. At garage sales and finding and hunting and finding fun things. The only call out that I've got on this one is this right here, where it's a little bit uneven. Um, that's the only call out. I don't know if it's because somebody's tried to like make this smaller and it creased right here. I kind of worked on a little bit. You can't see it too good. Down for the yeah, there you go. That's when it's good time to go play the lottery, Sleeker. Yeah, I would definitely be doing that. I know when you have a good day like that, you feel confident in doing a lottery. Yep. All right, so this one weighs 11 grams. This is just a really sweet cuff. This is great to layer with different things. This one is going to be a starting bid at 35. If there's any interest on this one. Like I said, it's just got that little call out right there. If you did need to bend it down some, I would use a mandrel or something. So you would have pressure right here so it doesn't bend, if that makes sense. Um, but beautiful, beautiful piece. If there's any interest on that one. It's a great stocking piece. All right. Hey, Sky.
What?
Turn the air down just a little bit. It's hot in here.
It's not hard.
Well, I'm about to burn hot. Okay, if you say so. All right, next one. This is a sterling silver and peridot bracelets. This one I do believe is Ross Simmons. Now it comes to 6 3/4 on the mandrel. And look how beautiful this is. So right there's the clasp. And look how beautiful this is. Gorgeous peridot and then sterling silver links. Really, really, really nice. And so that one is 6 3/4. So here is the clasp. So we're going to open it. Okay, and then there we go. Slide it out. So one of these, all right, so right here. So that's where you've got the RS. So Ross Simmons 925. So that's the only way I know this one's Ross Simmons. This is a beautiful, beautiful peridot bracelet. So it slides in and clicks. And then you've got the little safety. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. And this is going to be a start bid at 65. Comps on things like this were high. But anyway, again, always open for reasonable offers too. But this is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. It's a lot of silver. Or silver work. But beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on this one. It's neat with the sterling silver links. I love the design of that. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at that. All right. Let's do this. I tell you what, let's go and do rings. Do you guys want to see rings? And then I'll come back and do the pendants. And then I've got some other stuff too. So but let's go ahead and do some of the rings. So we've got all kinds of different ones in different sizes here. We've got some native, some not native. So I'm just going to go down my little list here. So this one is size 8. This is beautiful marcasite and onyx. Does test for onyx. It is signed up underneath. I think it was Thailand and 925. Can't remember exactly where it was marked. But it's marked somewhere. It's in one of these little crevices. I think it's right there. Just really hard to read. 925 in Thailand. All right, so beautiful ring. This one is size 8. Gorgeous marcasite and onyx. This one is a start bid at $58. If there is any interest on this one. This is absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver. And marcasites. And all the marcasites look to be there. This is a really gorgeous ring. Okay. So there's that one. Next one is going to be, now this one is old. I feel like an old piece. It is not marked. It's not signed. But it is sterling. It is heavily tarnished. I tried to work on it just a little bit, but I didn't want to do too far, and I didn't want to hurt the ring. But this is an old palm piece. This one is size 6, and you've got this beautiful old piece of turquoise and beautiful coral. Navajo or Native American style, but beautiful, beautiful ring. Here is the underside. Like I said, it definitely has its fair share of tarnish. But beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on this one. So that's what it looks like on my pinky. Size 6 on this one. Start bid at $68. If there's any interest on this. It's a great buy for that. So $68 on the native. All right, here we go. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. I marked down the price a little bit. Okay, so thank you guys for looking at that one. Next one is a size 9. And this is a beautiful tanzanite. So sterling silver and tanzanite ring. This is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful faceted. Here is the underside. And it does have a maker's mark. I cannot tell what that is. And got it marked right here. I'm just having a hard time trying to read that. I think that says sterling and then arrow, but I'm not entirely sure on this one. If that's the case, this is definitely older. But it is hard to read. Pretty sure that says sterling. So this would make this a little bit older. But this is a beautiful, beautiful ring. It is size 9. Gorgeous tanzanite. This one we're going to do a start bid at $68. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful tanzanite. Sterling silver. I do feel like this is an older ring. Okay. So beautiful piece if there's any interest on that one. Next one is an infinity band. This one is a little CZ infinity band. This one is size 8. So beautiful, beautiful CZs. Or I'll call it infinity. I mean, that's kind of what that looks like. But beautiful, beautiful CZs. And this one is also marked on the inside. So IBB 925, China 925. So this is just a sweet little ring. But it is pretty. It is very sparkly in person. Very, very sparkly. So this one is going to be a start bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is size 8. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that one. That one is size 8. Next up, this is a fun ring. I love this one. This one is size 7. And this is a multi-gemstone. But you've got peridot, citrine, amethyst, garnet. Beautiful, beautiful sterling silver. Beautiful sort of butterfly design. Or at least I call that kind of like a little butterfly. Um, Really fun ring. This is just a really, really sweet ring. It is marked India. And then DP 925. There's the India. And let's make sure I have this the right way. This is just fun. I love this ring. I think this is a lot of fun. So size 7 on this one. Again, just a really, really fun cha-cha ring. Size 7. This one is going to be a starting bid at 58. If there's any interest on this one. It's a fun little cha-cha. And this one's 58. Look how cool that is. Look how fun that is. All your little different gemstones. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that one. Next one is this little CZ one. This one is marked ATR 925 ATR. And this is a 3-stone CZ ring, sterling silver ring. This one is size 7. Look how beautiful that is. Now that's got some sparkle. This one is a starting bid at 32. If there's any interest on this one. Very, very sparkly. Beautiful, beautiful ring. And this one is size 7. Next one. This is old, guys. This is really old. This is beautiful, beautiful. This one is size 7.5. There are no markings on this. None at all. You see a solder seam, but that's not a marking. This is an old ring. So you've got turquoise. That looks like jet to me. Coral, shell, and mother of pearl. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful ring on this one. So this one is size 7.5. And this one, we are going to do this one starting bid at 32. Can't tell if I have 38 or 32 on this one, but we'll do 32. But this is beautiful. This is a good one to stack too if you wanted to stack. It looks great beside. I mean, look at how these two look together. Look how pretty they are. So this is a great ring to wear with your other native rings. Is this native? It's very possible. It has the attributes of it. But I just couldn't say for certain. But this is really, really pretty. This is old. So that one is 32. Next one is a beautiful garnet ring. This is absolutely beautiful. This one is size 6. And this one is marked 925 QJ in India. So this is a beautiful size 6 garnet,
Okay.
and this will be a starting bid at 38 if there's any interest on this one. And this is a beautiful, beautiful garnet and sterling silver ring. Here is the underside. That's where it's marked. Okay. So 38 on that one.
You just missed it.
Next one is, now this is really cool. I didn't realize that this one was Zuni. But oh, I see you, Sherry. I see you, Sherry, for the garnet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Sherry is in on the garnets. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 39 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, thank you, Sherry.
Okay. Can I?
All right, hold that thought, Sandra. I see you. All right. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful ring. All right, so Sandra, which one on the Navajo? We've got this one, or we've got, wait a minute, this one, the olds. This one. Yes, you sure can. Yep, I will write down to start a box.
Girl, why is those
All right.
in the camera?
1, 2. Sorry, Sandra. The first one, this one.
Oh, lucky I go back.
Okay, this one. Yeah, this is great. This is a great one. Okay, so this one was at 32. So then we will call this one down. No, not this one. Okay, my bad. Scratch that. Okay, not that one. It's this one. The turquoise. Yes, the Navajo. Okay. So this one was the start bid at 68. Yep. Okay. Okay. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. Thank you. That was the turquoise coral. Great, great get. Great gets. Beautiful, beautiful ring. So awesome, awesome. Thank you. Hey, Shell. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. All right. Next up. All right. So Zuni. This is a really sweet little Zuni ring. Now I didn't know this was Zuni at first. Because I couldn't read the back, but then I got a loop and I read the back. So beautiful mother of pearl. This is just a really beautiful little flower, mother of pearl. And see, it signs right here, and you get really up and close. It's FSH, which stands for Felix, Shirley, and Horizon. Lahi, Lahi. And then it's marked Zuni and then Sterling. So this is a sweet little Zuni ring. And this is actually size 8, which I was surprised about being a little bit bigger. Which is nice that it's a little bit bigger. But it comes to a size 8. Very sweet little ring. So this one, I'm going to do this one as a start bid at 42. But that's just a great little piece. It really is a great little. It is marked FSH and then Zuni. So that's a great little piece. If there's any interest. Now I couldn't find another one like this one online. Well, I did, but it was gold. This one's not gold. Skylar.
Sorry. Can I have one nighter from Quiet?
As long I don't know, we'll talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're cold. I'm about to burn up. Let's switch spots. Let's switch spots for a little bit. But beautiful ring. So this was a cute little Zuni. Mother pearl. If there's any interest in that one. And then the last of the rings. This one is not marked, but again, this one's like a yellow mother pearl. Okay, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Go visit Elizabeth. Yeah, it's warm. Yeah, it's hot here. I like the cold, so I'll go to the cold. But this is just a really sweet little sterling silver, yellow mother pearl ring. I do not have maker's mark on this one, but it's just 8.25, 8 1/4 inch or 8 1/4 size. And this one I'm just gonna do this one at 25. But this one looks great. I want to say they probably had these kind of paired together. Um, but think about how pretty this is together because you've got that yellow mother of pearl too. But sweet little ring. And this one is the 25. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So thank you guys for looking. Those are the new rings for this weekend. I think that was all the new ones. So thank you guys for looking at those. And let's see what we've got next. And if anybody would like for me to recap, just let me know. We've got a ton of rings and different things out here. Untangled chains. Oh gosh, I've done that. Yeah. Cleaning silver. And testing silver. Oof. Alright. Next up, I'm going to do this necklace first. This is just a really sweet little sterling silver necklace. This is one that's great to kind of combine with different things if you wanted to. This is a great layering piece. This one is 18 inches. And it's on an 18-inch snake chain. So here's the chain. FAS 925 Italy. But beautiful snake chain. And then you come down and you've got these little beads. So sweet little sterling silver beads. Kind of graduate just a little bit. So beautiful little necklace. This one's a starting bid at 32. If there's any interest on this one. And again, it's great to layer with different things. Whether you wanted to layer it with something like that. Or that one is 18 inches. 18 inches. So great little piece. Weighs about 7.2. Yes, the beads I did test. I tested both the chain and the beads. And it weighs 7.2 grams. Too short. Gotcha. Now you do have a good clasp. You can always add an extension or a bracelet or something to it, or rings if you wanted to make it longer. But yeah, as it stands, it is 18 inches. But it's a beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that one. I think it looks really good with Navajo pearls, actually. Looks really good paired with Navajo pearls. Now, we have some other pendants and a brooch in my next bag. So, and I'm going to take a sip of drink. Oh, goodness. How is everyone? How was everybody's week? Was it busy? Was it crazy? Mine was crazy. and trying to get used to the schedule and getting up an hour and a half earlier.
I drank my thing.
So, and just to kind of give you guys a heads up, and I said it at the beginning of the show, but I need to probably say this a couple of
I
times.
know, I know, I know, I know.
Now this Monday will be normal. I'll be on at 8 o'clock this Monday. But starting the following Monday, I'm going to start coming on an hour earlier. Yeah, very busy, right, Tammy? Um, so, so this Monday I'll be in at 8, but the following Monday I'm gonna have to start coming on at 7. So I'm gonna try to do just 2 hours. Start at 7 and end about 9. But I give myself an extra hour just in case if, I've got a lot of stuff or, we're going through a bunch of stuff and gives me a little extra hour leeway. So definitely want to be done by 10 o'clock. With the school year and the kiddo, um, you know, she's just not going to, she wants to stay up late. So, oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. I appreciate it. And welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Denise. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you would like a recap on anything, let me know. We are right in the middle of a whole bunch of Sterling. Um, so, oh no, Elizabeth. I am so sorry. That's horrible. Um, I am so, so sorry. I hate that, Elizabeth. Prayers, love and prayers, for them. Um, that sucks. Hey, Ducky. Yeah, the pearl pendant, isn't it amazing? It is, it is. So, um, but yeah, so if there's anything that you guys would like for me to rerun, please let me know. Um, oh no, please give your daughter love and hugs, Elizabeth. I am so sorry. Please give her my condolences. That is tough. That is a tough one. Um, I know we're a motorcycle family too, but they scare me. They scare the bejesus out of me. And I tell my daughter she's never allowed to get on one. Let's hope that sticks. Yep. I do have some really cool coral earrings. I do. Yeah, those are pretty amazing. It's a lot of really amazing things. Got a lot of good sterling this time. But anyway, like I said, so this Monday I'll be on at 8. The following Monday I'm gonna move it to 7. 7 to 9, 10 at the latest. Um, so that way I can be off in enough time to make sure the kiddos in bed at a good time. So we can get the school year started off right. I may change it back later if things seem to kind of work itself out. Um, yeah, yeah, these are beautiful, beautiful pieces, and we've got all kinds. We've got bracelets, we've got everything this time. We've got pendants, we've got bracelets, we've got rings, we've got earrings, we've got necklaces. We're getting ready to go through pendants now, so let me go ahead and get started on those. First off, I'm going to do the brooch. This one is marked. This is an older brooch. It is sterling silver. It is marked. I think it's SU for Sunstone Imports. But there's the SU, and I have it upside down. Trying not to prick myself. But SU is in the circle, and then 925 Italy. SU is for Sunstone Imports. So really, you can see this is definitely an older pen. Comes out way from the clasp. Here is the XOXO or OXOXO Hugs and Kisses. Beautiful sterling silver brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a start bid at 28. This is really, really cute. And I'm gonna steal Tammy's idea here for a little bit. Tammy gave me the idea a long time ago about using brooches to put on bows or put on gifts. Think about how cute this would be put on a bow or for a gift for somebody. Um, XO hugs and kisses as a like little attachment for the bow on a gift on a package. Just saying. But other than that, it's a beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one, and it is sterling silver. Okay. So thank you for looking at that one. And then next up are the pendants. Like I said, I didn't bring my fork out, guys. I don't know which box my fork is in, but I don't have a fork. And I thought that I had my I thought that I had my little toolkit out, but now I don't see my toolkit. And I know I have. Oh, bummer. Just dropped a couple things. And my toolkit has my tweezers in it, but I don't see that now. Nope. So, anyway, it is okay. This is a puffy heart pendant. This is 7.9 grams. Beautiful sterling silver, puffy heart. There's the puffy heart. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Sterling silver. And then you've got the bale. Really, really, really great. You know. So let's see. Let's play. Let us play. Oh, that's awesome. Yep, that's great. That's awesome. Yeah, those are great to do with that. You're right. That is perfect. So then that's what this looks like, at least on a torque. If you wanted the puffy heart for a torque, that's really sweet. That's actually really, really sweet. So the puffy heart pendant is going to be a start bid at 35. If there's any interest on that one. Yeah, they do make. As a matter of fact, I have a strand that I just got. Huh. What is this? Oh, that's for next week. Okay. Hey, Minnie. Welcome in. Good to see you, Minnie. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. I was thinking about you earlier. Hey, you need to keep that down, Skylar. We can hear you. Okay, I did. I did, Minnie. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. We're, it is, you are perfectly fine. I hope you are doing well. All right. The torque. The torque, I brought that down. I think I did 75 on the torque. 75 on this one. This is a S torque. It is Taxco. Sterling Silver 925 Mexico Taxco registration. Of course, I have it upside down. But this one is 75. Okay. All right. I'm going to call it down. So calling this down for Denise at 75. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Denise. Thank you. Thank you. Really great get. And if anybody, do you mind if I use it for just a little bit, Denise, to show pendants on? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Texco torque. Are you okay if I use it for just a few minutes to show a couple of pendants? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So you guys saw the heart one. Next one is going to, now this isn't going to fit on the torque. But this is a great little piece to be on a chain. Or if you did have a really small snake chain or a mega chain, this would look great on it. But this is a little black onyx slide that is okay. Um, Oh, that's awesome, Minnie. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Um, so this one is onyx, so sterling silver and onyx. And it does test for onyx. This isn't enamel. So anyway, this one is a start bid at 18 on the little, this is just a sweet little pendant. Um, so to kind of give you an idea, not quite an inch, so 7/8 with the bail. And anyway, so there is that one. The next one, this one is 950. Now this is a little bit better than sterling. This is actually 950 instead of 925. But beautiful sterling, or beautiful silver, abalone pendants. And there is the back. There's where it's marked on the back, Mexico, and then 950. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest on this one, and you can see how pretty this is on a torque. So this would be great on a chain, but also would be really, really, really pretty on a torque. So if there's any interest on the abalone, again, this is 950 silver. Um, so great piece. This one is going to be a start bid at 52. Yeah, this is beautiful. Look how pretty that is. And if you're interested in this, think about how pretty something like this would be with earrings like this, with the mother pearl, abalone, and peridot. It's a really pretty combination. So, but beautiful piece, beautiful abalone. If there's any interest in that one. And these are just some smaller little pendants. If there's any interest in these. This is just a sweet little double dolphin. If there's any interest in the double dolphin. This is just a really cute sterling silver. Yep, very, very close. Very, very, very close. So this one is 18 on the double dolphin. And then the other pendant, the last pendant that I've got in this little bag, these are little CZs. But look how pretty the key is. So this one is going to be sterling silver with your CZs. This one is going to be a starting bid at 25. And these are just sweet to go on a little chain if there's any interest on that one. All right. Thank you, Denise. I'm good on this one. I just had a couple of larger pendants and just wanted to show it on something. Hey, Merche, welcome in. Um, oh, Ducky. All right, so those were the pendants. Now to recap, we do have a few other pendants out here already. So let me just show a couple of these. So we've got the beautiful Mabe pearl. Look at the back of that. This is absolutely exquisite. And so like I just showed, we've got the puffy hearts. And of course the abalone. And then we've got this beautiful piece. This is Native American. This is by S.E.L. Begay. It is 12 karat gold filled in sterling silver, amber, and peridot. This thing is absolutely amazing. It is an amazing piece. Of course, we saw these little guys. So, 245. Laura, oh my gosh, you're going to love this. This is amazing. And this is going to look so great on that chain. All right. It is beautiful, beautiful, Laura. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. This is such an amazing get, Laura. Oh my gosh, congratulations. This is absolutely phenomenal. So thank you, Laura. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is absolutely amazing. You're going to love it. You will absolutely love it. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful piece. All right. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, and then if anybody would like a recap, um, I know. I know. It is an amazing piece. It is absolutely amazing. Oh. All right. So, and then we've got a bunch of earrings. So if anybody wanted a recap of earrings, these are carved coral. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is really truly. It was such a random find too. Found it in North Carolina. So, a little hop and a skip over the hill for me. Hey Ellie, welcome in. So just to show some of the earrings, little citrine, Southwest, sterling,
Oh yeah, we said this up. You were in the store
pearl,
and you and I started looking for
hoops. We got three layers of hoops, three sizes of hoops. Yeah, those coral ones are amazing. There's the three different levels of hoops, white topaz and aquamarine. So those are the a quick little recap of the earrings.
Were you going to Boise?
All right. Let's see. And then, of course, we've got rings and bracelets, too. So if anybody would like a recap of rings and bracelets, hey, Catherine, welcome in. It is good to see you. I always love watching your videos. Um, so, beautiful peridot bracelets, sterling silver bracelets. This is just a really fun sterling bracelet. Um, beautiful, beautiful flower. I guess resin encased flowers. Beautiful, beautiful topaz and lemon. I mean, sorry, smoky quartz and lemon topaz. Charm bracelet. Fun little charm bracelet. Already has some charms on it, including puffy hearts. And then this one, beautiful gemstone and sterling. I did not realize this, but the funky link bracelet. Okay, I can do it. And real quickly, I didn't realize it, but the heart on the puffy hearts on the charm bracelet is in the same design as the pendant. So I don't know if they were meant to kind of go together or not. But that's a great little thing. Hey, dragonflies, welcome in. All right, yes. All right, let me show this one. Let me get some of my tags here real quickly. We're going to show the funky link bracelets and then the coral earrings. And then if there's anything else that you guys would like to see, let me know. Let me find my little tags real quickly. All right, so that's that one. And then the coral earrings. So we're going to go backwards on that one. It's another pearl. Cards rose. Okay. All right, so this is a fun little bracelet. So this one is, oh, I didn't write down the size. Let me get the size on this one. So welcome Ellie and welcome Nikki. Welcome in. And Catherine, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you guys are having a great weekend, a great Saturday. So this one for the bracelet is size 6.5. So this comes to 6.5 on the mandrel. So this is just a really fun sterling silver link, and then I guess ridged ball or spacer bracelet. It's just fun. I think it's marked Italy. But anyway, it is marked sterling and it does test for sterling. I don't remember if there was. There's for sterling. I don't remember a maker's mark on this one. But fun little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. And this is a start bid at 32. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is size 6.5. It's really fun. The way that the link is done, it really catches the light. It makes it kind of sparkly. So, all right, Ellie is in at 32. Thank you, thank you. If there's any other interest, we were looking at 33. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ellie. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I do too. I like it too, and it makes it really, really sparkle. All right, next up, these are gorgeous. Now these are a little on the heavy side, but these are beautiful. So sterling silver. So here's one. You got the French hook. So articulated, 2-layer sterling silver earring. You can see on the inside. You can see where it's marked. But these are sponge coral, carved rose sponge coral earrings. These are absolutely phenomenal. I have not seen anything else like these. And here's this one. So artisan made. These are absolutely beautiful carved coral earrings. So these I have a starting bid at 60 if there's any interest on these. Yeah, these are amazing. These are absolutely amazing. They do look super vintage. If nothing else, at least the roses. Yeah, I guess the way it's made, I mean, that is an old way of making them. The way that they've made it on the inside with that layer that keeps the stone in. So, really cool, really neat earrings. I could not find an actual comp on these. I found some, coral earrings carved, but nothing like this. These are absolutely amazing. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Yes, these are hinged. So you got the little hinge right here. So it's a little dangle. So one a little bit more stationary and one that's a little dangly. So French hook. I mean, they're carved flowers. I mean, it's carved. Now it's coral, but they look like roses to me, or some kind of flower. I just call them roses because that seems to be the typical. Yep, these are very unique. Very, very unique. Yep. So, yeah, it took me a minute to kind of figure out what it was, but it's sponge coral. Okay. So, thank you guys for looking at those. Really cool pieces. Really, really, really cool earrings. All right. Thank you, thank you. So those were starting bid at 60. Always open for reasonable offers. But I did try to price them as best as I could. Because I really didn't have comps on those. Alright, let me get my box. And let's see what we've got. So, let's see. What else do we have? No, I haven't quite gotten to everything. So, there are going to be a few recap things. And please excuse my child in the background. She's a little wild thing tonight. But she kind of is every night, but maybe a little bit more Wild Child tonight. So let's see. And if there's any interest or any recaps on anything, um, if you guys would like a recap of anything, I do have some other charms too. If anybody's interested in charms or charm bracelet. Um, let's see. I want to make sure I've gotten everything out that's new. Okay. Alright, so let's see what else we want to do. Alright, so any requests for anything? And I'm just going to start pulling things out. But do let me know if there's any requests. So, there's some pearls. There's another J. King. Did you show? I did. I did. Size 6 or 7. I did, and I can definitely show those. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Couple little. Yeah, I will go back through. I'll go through those. Just see what else I kind of have that might be. Oh, you were fine. You were perfectly fine. Um, there's a charm bracelet. Yes, yes, we do already have, yep, we do have a charm bracelet out that already has some really great charms. And, alright, I think that'll get us in a good direction. Oh, shoot, I just dropped something. Hey, Sky, can you come help me for a minute? Can you come here and help me for just a minute? Alright, so we wanted to look at rings size 6 or size 7. So I do have quite a few rings. So let's see what we've got that are. Let's see, where's my tag? Sky, honey, I do need your help, please. Okay, hold that thought for a second. Come here. Sky. I need that right there. You see the writing? Yep, that bag. And then I need that bag right there with the orange writing. Is that the only one like that, or is there one more? Huh? Okay. Alright. So, let's see. No, you're all good. You were all good, Ellie. You were all good. I was trying to go through and kind of figure out kind of what else I wanted to pick out too, to show. So as far as size 6 and size 7s. This one is a size 7. India DP 925. This is multi-gemstone, kind of like a little cha-cha ring. So you've got amethyst, peridot, citrine, garnet. This is a beautiful, beautiful, it's got a really nice thick band, and that looks like a little butterfly. Okay, alright, good. Welcome back, Denise. So sweet little ring. This one is size 7. This one I've got at 58. If you want me to run this one, I can run this one. It really is a great ring. Beautiful gemstones and really neat cha-cha design. So that one's size 7. Let's put that one right there. The next one that is size 7. This one is a CZ. Okay, all right, no worries. This one is the little CZ one. This one is size 7. And this one is size 925 ATR. This is absolutely beautiful. This one I have at 32. Um, that one size 8, 8, and so I think that might just be about it. I do have this one. This one is 7.25, or sorry, 7.5. This one's 7.5. Turquoise, I think jet, coral, and then mother pearl, and maybe conch, or mother pearl, 2 mother pearls. But this one is 7.5. So, oh, Skylar, I need the charger quick. Quick. Run the CZ? Okay, I could do that. Sky, I need the charger quick. I'm gonna lose the show. Thank you, love. Alright. Yay, just in time. Alright, so, CZ. There it is. Beautiful ring. So this one is, again, this one is size 7. And it is marked, right there it's marked China. Over here is where it's marked ATR 925. I know, right? God, I'm going to lose everybody. But look how pretty that is. Beautiful CZ. It's a gorgeous ring. It is very sparkly. So this one, I have a starting bid at 32. If there's any interest on this one. I know, right? So I appreciate all of her help. She helps me quite a bit. It's a beautiful little ring. I know. Skylar to the rescue. Paw Patrol. So, all right. Thank you, Ellie. Ellie is in at 32. Yeah, this is so pretty. All right. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you. Is that your dad yelling? Is that what that was? Lord have mercy. We need an intercom system. All right. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you. I know it does look like diamonds. It's very pretty. Very pretty. All right. All right. Do have another ring, and I haven't shown it in a while. Because it's a really interesting ring, and I don't really know a whole lot more about it, but I'm gonna show it again. It does have a hefty price tag on it. It is sterling silver. It is turquoise. I started to keep this one, but I will see if anybody's interested in it. That is a really beautiful piece of old turquoise. This is a sterling silver ring with copper. So it's sterling silver, and then you've got like this thin layer of copper. Starting from right here and going up around it, which looks great with the turquoise. I love the sterling with the copper with the turquoise. But the rest of the ring is sterling silver. It does it does test for sterling. It has this really cool texture to it. It is marked on the inside. It's a little hard to see the markings, but I actually found a comp for this ring way back when I first got it. And this is by Bora, Bora. And they are, I think they are brothers out of Brooklyn. They are Brooklyn jewelers, so this is handcrafted by them. The comp that I found for this or the comps that I found for something like this or something similar, was $315 to $350. So this is a really cool ring. And you could definitely take a picture of it and Google Lens it, and see what you come up with. It's a really interesting design. It's a very unique design. But again, the name of the company is Bora. And you can see right there kind of how they layered it with the turquoise. So, really amazing piece. Um, anyway, this one is size. Let me get the size on this one. I don't remember the size. This one is size 6. And I had 215 on this one. Let's do 185. If anybody's interested on this. It's size 6. It's just a really cool piece. Um, I know it's still kind of up there, but the comps are up there. But I will bring it down to 185 if anybody's interested. It's very unique. Size 6. Just kind of wanted to throw that out there and see. Um,
I know you like this.
I don't know if I can fit it. Yeah. It's a really cool ring. It's really interesting. All right. So thank you guys for looking. But that is there if anybody is interested in that one. All right. Now, let's do this one. And I don't know. We're just doing all kinds of stuff. If there is any interest on anything that is out here, if you guys would like for me to run anything else. So here are the necklaces we've done so far. We've done several bracelets. And we've done some rings. And we've done some pendants. And we've got a bunch of earrings. So I can definitely redo any of these if anybody would like for me to. Next up. Next up. This is gorgeous, guys. This is absolutely beautiful. This is 18 inches. Sterling silver. Navajo pearls. This is beautiful, guys. Beautiful Navajo pearls. Then you come down and you've got these little stations of turquoise. Gorgeous turquoise. This is Native American. This is Navajo. This one is signed. And it's signed JJ and Sterling. So this is for Jerry Johnson. And again, this is a beautiful Navajo piece. I had brought this one down to 450. I had 495 on this one. Because the comps are really up there on this, especially with it being Jerry Johnson. I will do a one-time drop. I had 450 on it. I will do a one-time drop, or one more time, last time drop to 425. This is absolutely stunning. This is absolutely beautiful. But that's going to be my last drop on this one, is going to be 425. Because if not, I'll just get an extender and keep this one. It is absolutely beautiful. It is stunning. And that turquoise is absolutely gorgeous. Now, it'll still be here. It'll still be available for a little bit. But 425 is going to be the lowest I can go on this one. It really is an amazing piece. And that turquoise is absolutely gorgeous. And of course, the Navajo pearls. It is absolutely beautiful. Oh, thank you, Merche. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's and I do offer layaway plans, and you guys know that. I definitely can offer, um, like a every 2 week plan, like PayPal. So I can do that if anybody wanted to do something like that.
Yeah.
But beautiful, beautiful piece, because I know it's a substantial
Yeah,
price.
I
So I would
wouldn't
be would be willing to do that, but it is absolutely beautiful.
afford it.
And that turquoise is just
Maybe
amazing.
didn't get it for you.
I'm not even lying. That turquoise is gorgeous, and that matrix in it is absolutely beautiful. All right, so thank you guys for looking at that. All right, so let's see what else we got here. Let's see. All right, those were the coral earrings. All right, let's see. So cuff. This is a beautiful sandcast cuff, sterling silver. It. Thank you. Yeah, it is. It really is a beautiful piece. This is a great sandcast cuff. It is Mark Sterling. Thank you, Merche. Thank you, thank you. I try. I really do try. I know some things are kind of up there, but then again, some of the things I kind of pay up a little bit more for too. So I can try to bring. Um, every once in a while, I can find a deal, but sometimes I have to pay up for things. That one I kind of paid up a little bit for, but it's so amazing. So I want to try to bring a good variety of for you guys. So I know we've got Native American lovers, Navajo lovers, and turquoise lovers, and then we've got some, gemstone lovers, and we've got some stir. I mean, we all like something a little different. So um, anyway, sandcast. This is a really dainty little piece. Now, this is for a smaller wrist. I would say about. Um, I know, right? I do too. So this one is I know, right? um Excuse me. This is a really pretty sandcast. So sterling silver again. This is for a smaller wrist. 6 1/4 to about maybe 6 1/2. But beautiful little coral. So native esque sandcast piece. I can. I really can't get this on my wrist. It's just not gonna go. Um, this is such a sweet little cuff. This one I'm going to do a start bid at 140, which is a great price for a nice sandcast piece, native piece. There's where it's marked sterling. I don't see a maker's mark anywhere. It doesn't mean it's not there, but I just don't see a maker's mark. But I don't remember seeing a lot of maker's marks with sandcast ones either. I've had a couple of other sandcast ones, and I don't remember maker's mark on those. But anyway, beautiful sandcast piece, coral. This is a really, yeah. This is really pretty. Um, it is a great piece. Great little, and it's a sweet little sandcast piece. Um, okay, thank you, Denise. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm good. I think we're past the pendants. I think so. Unless somebody wants to see a pendant on a torque, I think we are good. But I appreciate that. Thank you.
I listen.
All right. So that's the Sandcast one. If anybody's interested in that one, um, full of other little pieces.
I'm still not doing it.
Um, Now I do have. I actually have a brand new bag of sterling silver backs. So these didn't quite make the cards. But I will put these on cards. But sterling silver and black onyx earrings. These are also, I believe, to be Native American. These are nice large earrings. Now these do have some weight to them. Let me see what one weighs. Okay, the lapis in the back, the disc style he sheet necklace is J King.
Okay, so you.
So yes, I can run that one again. Let me run these earrings and I'll run that one again. Um, so each one of these earrings is about 7 grams. So that kind of gives you an idea about the weight of these. So each one is 7 grams. It is lapis, yes. So like I said, these don't currently have backs, but I will put backs to them. But these are marked BM Sterling. So Native American or Native American style. I don't know exactly who BM is. One search came back, it could be Bill Trading. But then another, there was, or it could be a Native American Navajo artist. So I'm not entirely sure on this one. I feel like it's more Native American artist. This looks a little bit more Native American than it does Trading Post. But then again, I'm not an expert, so I really don't know. So I'm just kind of throwing that out there. But these are beautiful, beautiful earrings. And these are going to be, I had it at 60. I'm going to bring it down a little bit and do these at 55 if there's any interest on the onyx earrings. So Native American sign, BM. Um, so beautiful earrings if there's any interest on these. And like I said, I will include sterling silver backs with these. Okay. So there's those. Surprised I didn't drop those. Have a bad habit of that. All right. This one is lapis. This one is J King. So sterling silver findings. So 18 to 20 and a half.
Okay, can I have the.
Right there is your puffy hearts. So these are graduating lapis beads. So they go from small up to a little bit larger. This is a really sweet necklace. And these are genuine lapis. And you can kind of see when you turn it to the side. Let's see if I can show it right. That you do have some beautiful pyrite matrix. You see that? So this is genuine lapis. It is J King. It is DTR. So you know you were getting some of the best stones. And these are, do have, see there's a really good example of the pyrite. So beautiful lapis. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. And this one is a starting bid at 60 if there's any interest on this one. It is stunning. This is a beautiful, beautiful lapis. And it looks great layered with other blue necklaces too. Now this is a blue spinel butterfly. And then this is a blue glass enamel little piece. But yeah, these are beautiful, beautiful. So if there's any interest in those, just let me know. All right. So let's see what else we've got. So the next thing in this little bag, all right, so we have those. Let's see here. This is a sweet little Bars cross. So this is, now the chain, 18-inch sterling silver FAS chain. And it is, I don't know exactly what kind of chain you call this. But it is a really, really, really pretty chain. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful cross. And this is a Bars cross. So there's the design, which is cute. You've got like a little heart with a key. And then you got a couple little lovebirds. And then here is the back where it is marked. You can see right there it's marked Bars. And then 925 Thailand. So really sweet little necklace. Again, this one is 18 inches. And these are fun to kind of layer if you wanted to. Okay. And you can make one, maybe make one a little bit smaller or longer or something like that. But these are great layering pieces. So the bars cross is going to be a start bid. Let's do 40 if there's any interest on that one. Yes, yes, agreed, agreed, agreed. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And that's the bars one. Oops. All right. So thank you guys for looking at those. All right, let's see what else we've got. This is a pretty turquoise piece. This is a really pretty turquoise piece. So this one is, I'm don't know if this one's native or not. I feel like it is, but I don't have any. It's only marked sterling, so I guess I have to say either native inspired or something like that. But anyway, it's marked sterling. Actually, it almost looks like it did have a little mark down below it, but maybe didn't quite take. Um, but again, this one is 18 inches. Now this is on a thicker box chain. What do you mean? How do you clean off?
Bad. Bad.
Hold that thought. Yes.
You get done. You think you can order me some ice cream?
It's gonna be too late, B. Um, probably already too late now. How to clean off the for silver, the testing stone. Usually just once I test it, I just wipe it off. But yeah, alcohol. Or if they give you a neutralizer with your test, you can use that neutralizer and just take that in a cloth and wipe it off. May not always get all the lines like I've used like mine. I use a whole as much as I use it. It's kind of got lines in it, but you can tell what's a new line and what's not. But yeah, what Ellie said, either the neutralizer or the an alcohol pad. All right. So 18 inches box chain, nice sturdy box chain. And then you've got this beautiful sterling pendant. This is absolutely beautiful. Oh, baking soda too. That's an idea. Um, There's the back again, but this turquoise is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise, sterling and turquoise. So this one is going to be a start bid at 55. If there's any interest in this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace, beautiful pendants, nice sturdy chain, and beautiful sterling silver pendant and turquoise pendant. So there is that one. Sorry to overdo the cross, but to just kind of give you an idea, this is on an 18-inch chain. This would look great on a torque too if you wanted to take it off the chain. This would look great on a torque, or something like that. But beautiful piece if anybody was interested in that. All right. Next up is just a chain. If anybody, I know, I got you. This is just a really nice chain. If anybody needed a sterling silver chain, this is 19 and a half inches. But this is a really great, sturdy rope chain. It's got a nice weight to it. It's not good. It's not brittle. It's not tiny. So this would be great for like a bigger pendant. like something like this, something that's a little bit heavier. Um, so if anybody was interested in this is 19.5 inch rope chain. This would be 28 if anybody needed a good rope chain. So 28 on that one. And like I said, that one's 19.5 inches. So just a great length on that one. I know I love turquoise too. I love coral. Like I really, really love coral. And spiny oyster. Which that's going to be the next thing is the spiny oyster. This is amazing, guys. This is turquoise and spiny oyster. Sterling silver pearls, bench beads. I'm sorry, sterling silver bench beads. Um, this is 32 inches long. And you've got sterling silver cones, sterling silver bench beads. And then you've got graduating spiny oyster with turquoise. This is absolutely beautiful. This is such a great piece. This looks amazing with turquoise. This looks amazing paired with other spiny oyster, with coral, with pearls. It would even look great with lapis too. This is amazing. It is absolutely beautiful. 32 inches long. I mean, it's such a phenomenal piece. And I mean, you could do different things. I mean, you can mix and match and layer with different pieces. Such an amazing, amazing necklace. So again, 32 inches long. I can't come down too much on this one. I had 150. Well, originally I had 165 on it. I came down to 150. I really can't go too much lower. But let's do starting bid at 145. And see if there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful piece. That's where that went. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Really great piece. Really, really, really fun piece. And it's really great to layer. Definitely fun to layer with turquoise. All right. Let's see. Let's see. I'll show this one again. This is a really pretty little cuff. I really do like this little her bangle, hinged bangle. So this is size 6 1/4, and see this is small too. I think we said this one was right around 6 1/2, but this is the same jasper. So I'm assuming this could be bumblebee jasper or something close to it. But they look so similar together. This is actually a really great combination together. If somebody wanted to stack, because you've got this jasper and with like this jasper, they are so similar. But this one is 12 grams Mexico Taxco. Here is this right here, and this is for size 6 1/4. Mine can go 6 1/2, but 6 1/4 I think is right around the safe area. This one is a starting bid at 40. If there's any interest on this one. And again, this is one where you just kind of push it and pop that up, get your wrist in, and then close it. Okay. So great little piece if there's any interest in that one. Scott. Scott. Oh, my child. Can I show the other one? Yeah, I can do that. Let me get my little ticket real quickly. Are you okay, child? Are you sure? Let me find my little tag. Maybe.
If you see your sheriff, make sure the tiger's got like his knife not out and there's some
Anybody else have kids that play these role playing games and Roblox and all that stuff? It's interesting to hear. All right, hold on, hold that thought. All right, here we go. Multi-stone. Okay, so that one weighs 27.7 grams. I think that's what that says. Yep, 27.7 grams. So multi-stone. It's yeah. They play all these role playing games and things on Roblox. It drives me nuts. Okay, so this is beautiful. Let me get the size on this one. I didn't write that down. Why did I not write that down? But it is for a smaller size. I think I said 6.5. Yes. So no, I'm sorry, 6.25. It is 6.25. So this one's also 6.25. So this one, 6.25. That is onyx. It does register as onyx. Malachite azurite, bumblebee jasper, malachite, tiger's eye, malachite, jasper. Again, it still looks like bumblebee, maybe, or maybe ocean jasper. That one looks more like bumblebee. You see the yellow in the middle. That one may be a little bit more ocean jasper or still bumblebee because you still have that line of yellow matrix. Onyx and malachite azurite. Beautiful, beautiful multi gemstone. These do register as gemstones. These are not block inlay. So beautiful, beautiful stone bracelet. And this one is a starting bid at 85. And again, this is 27.7 grams. But beautiful, beautiful. And there's that one single tiger's eye. Beautiful chatoyancy on that. It's a beautiful golden. It's a beautiful golden tiger's eye. And you got the pretty ribbing and chatoyancy to that. Malachite is gorgeous. Yeah, the malachite's beautiful. And I love malachite. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Yeah, it would. Yep, yep. It would be a great stacker. Yep. So thank you guys for looking at that one. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. It's going to show. Okay, I wanted that one out. Yes, definitely. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Let's see. All right, next one is an onyx. Either tourmaline or onyx.
Actually, yeah, I do.
I'm assuming this is onyx. It's not enamel. Maybe obsidian. This actually might be obsidian. This almost looks like obsidian. Do you think that's obsidian? Is Kitty still in here? Kitty, sweetheart, are you in here? This I think might actually be obsidian. It's either obsidian or onyx. But anyway, this one is 40.2 grams. So this is heavy. This one is 6.5. Yeah, testing silver sucks. It does. Clean it and testing it. Alright, so this one comes to 6.5 on the mandrill. This one weighs 40.2 grams. Well, yeah. And the only thing, it doesn't quite go above to where onyx is. But this is not enamel. Like you can feel it and you can tell it this is not enamel. But this is definitely either glass or stone. So that's why I was wondering because it looks like stone, not glass. And it feels like stone, not glass. And it's uneven, like you can feel where they like tumbled it down. Like it's not even like glass would be even if that makes sense. So that's why I was thinking it could be. It's either obsidian or onyx. It's one of the two, or I guess it could be tourmaline. But I think it's less likely to be tourmaline, as it would be probably onyx, or obsidian. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, I had 125 on it because this is definitely has a lot of weight to it. But I will bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid at 110. If Skylar Brigman, 110. If there's any interest on this, and this would look absolutely amazing. Not quite, no. Not, well, and I say that some move a little bit closer than others, but not uniformly, no. So that's why I say it might be obsidian. But then again, if it looks like onyx. But anyway, so it looks great with these earrings. If anyone, wanted to do a bundle, it looks phenomenal with those earrings. But it is stone. It's not, well, and I say that, it's either obsidian or onyx. It's not just, and it looks like onyx to me too. So I feel like it's just maybe not, maybe I've rubbed it, I don't know. Because you can feel the ridges in this when it was faceted. So, but anyway, beautiful piece if there's any interest on that one. And looks great with the other onyx. Alright. Yeah, obsidian is glass, but it's still, obsidian is beautiful too. I like obsidian. Has a real pretty sheen to it. Yep, volcanic glass, but it usually has this really pretty sheen to it, so it probably is onyx. It feels like onyx. Alright, let's see. What else do we have? This is a sweet little necklace. Let's see what we've got here. This is a sweet little dainty necklace. This is a neat little twisted rope chain. What did I put down the link on this one? So, it does have an extender on it, but at the full length, it is 20 inches. So I imagine it's probably 18 to 20 inches. Um, and that really doesn't say anything. Okay. So it has a tag that doesn't say anything. But sterling silver, twisted rope chain. And then you come down and you've got this really beautiful pendant. And yeah, it's sparkly. This is very loud sparkle. Gorgeous CZ pendant. It is marked on the back BBJ and then 925, which is right there, right at the bell. BBJ 925. Look how beautiful the CZ is. It's really pretty. It's very sparkly. So this I'm going to do a start bid at 38 if there's any interest on this. This is gorgeous. Yeah, so copper color would be silver plated copper. Yeah, that's a good way to tell too. I mean, if you scratch it and you already see if it has a brass tone, it's silver plated brass, or silver, you know, over brass, silver tone over brass. Um, oh, Ellie, thank you. Ellie is, yes, this will look great with that ring. Beautiful, beautiful. Um, Now gold will be a gold line, but yeah, you just do three different lines. Test one with 10K. Well, I guess you could do four lines: 10K, 12K, 14K, and 18K. So yeah, this is beautiful. Let me count this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Beautiful get, Ellie. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful get. So thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, we have to wait until our come back to stream
Yeah. Yeah, you can use 18. When I go through and I test, and if I'm not positive with my sterling silver test, then sometimes I'll go back and use 18 karat. 18 karat will turn it blue, like a real pretty light blue, if it's sterling silver. Yeah, I have three. I have four different stones. This is another little sweet necklace. Now, this is just a dainty little piece. Oh, I don't have my little tag. Let me get my. Oh, you only have 14? Okay, yeah. To test silver, you need 18, I think. So this is approximately 15 inches. Approximately 15 inches on this, give or take. Um, but little dainty sterling silver chain. Again, this is another twisted rope. But then it comes down, you just got this little sweet little flower pendant. Really sweet little necklace. So this is going to be a start bid at 18 if there's any interest on this. It's just a really sweet. This is a great layering piece. Again, if you wanted to layer it. So with something a little bit longer, there's something a little bit shorter. But great little necklace. Now, if we're talking about coral, this is a really great coral necklace. This one is J. King. This one is one of mine. But again, kind of trying to start thinning out a few things. This one again is 18. It is. Yep, it would be. Especially with that little butterfly too. That little butterfly is really pretty. Um, Welcome back, Kitty. We were just talking about you. All right, so here's the clasp. Again, 18 to 21 inches, sterling silver, DTR, J King, double strands, um, red coral, angel skin coral, salmon coral. Absolute beautiful. The three different colors of coral. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Beautiful J King. If there's any interest on this, I do apologize. I know I'm getting tired. I don't know why I'm sleepy. I should not be sleepy. I did get a chance for a quick little nap this afternoon. Although it was a very light nap because nobody wanted me to nap. Everybody wanted to, the hubby and the child wanted to talk my head off. I'm trying to sleep and they're asking me questions. And I'm like, y'all be quiet. Alright, so J King, beautiful necklace. I don't know what I had on it. I don't have my tag. Starting bid 50. If there's any interest in that. Great, great coral necklace.
Okay,
So I missed something.
okay, man, what is that?
Yeah.
Man, what is that?
Well, I guess it's right there at it then. So I guess it, yeah. So I guess it is onyx. Usually I see onyx go just a hair above glass. But this didn't quite reach it. But I guess it reaches right there at the corner of quartz. So, yeah. So we'll go with. It looks like onyx and it feels like onyx. It's not glass. It's definitely, well, and when I say it's not glass, it's not hand blown glass. Let me put it that way. Um, so, I guess I have to be careful about saying that, but yeah. Anyway, so there's the J King. If there's any interest on that one is 50. Um, oh, I didn't know that. That's cool to know. All right. Oh, I didn't leave out my pearls. I do have a strand of pearls. Gotcha. All right. This is gorgeous. This is 36 inches, hand knotted. There is no clasp. This is over the head. You can already see that beautiful iridescence and luster in these. Beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. Like I said, these are hand knotted in between. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. 36 inches long. I love this. These are beautiful. Start and bid on this is going to be 40. If there's any, right. Gotcha. Gotcha, kitty. Yeah. Yeah, onyx is a quartz.
Hey guys,
By the way,
guys,
here.
I have the best idea.
Oh my goodness gracious. She is on three-way calls. Oh my gosh. Or multiple calls. Alright, so 36 inches long. I feel like I have a whole group of 10-year-olds in my house. They're just they're chatting a mile a minute. Alright. So 40 on the hand knots. Beautiful freshwater pearls. So if there's any interest on that one, that was 36 inches long. Beautiful luster on those. These look great with it.
Basically busting off.
So, ooh, I'm gonna test something. Oh, I can't. There's no clasp on that. Oh man. Oh poo. I wanted to try something. I don't think I have another strand of pearls with me. It's gonna show that Mabe pearl. on a strand of pearls. Wait a minute. Hold that thought. Maybe this one will work. I know. I got to check out her show with Alvin and oh, what was it, Kitty? Did I miss you? Did I miss something? All right. Here is a strand. Let me see if no. I don't know that the pearls will fit on this or fit through this. Ah, come on. Did I? What did I poo? Oh, because I said oh poo. Because I didn't think I had a pair, another strand of.
I tapped in
Oh. Yeah. Well, I don't want to say what I. I can't say what I would normally say. All right. So here's another strand of beautiful freshwater pearls. Here's the clasp, but I wanted to show it. This actually does fit the mauve pearl. Look how beautiful that is. So this one didn't have. All right, so this is a great 36-inch over the head. But look at this one. This one does have a clasp. So look how amazing that is, guys. Look at that. So you've got the mauve pearl on beautiful freshwater pearl. So this one is 18-inch freshwater pearl necklace. So if anybody was interested, let me know and I can run it as a bundle. But look how absolutely amazing this is on that strand of pearls. Look at that. This is amazing, guys. This is beautiful. Beautiful mauve pearl. There's the back. It is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful blister pearl. So run it. Okay. You want me to run them together or separate? Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Deborah. All right. Let me find my little tag for my mauve here. My child. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to give her a Benadryl. Not literally. I would not do that, by the way. Just FYI. I would never do that. But I'm just saying.
Okay. I'm bursting please.
Can you guys hear this child behind me? Skylar. Calm, please.
I just think like almost
Skylar.
of soda.
Skylar. Skylar.
Yeah.
I'm serious, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I not?
I am very, very serious. Alright. Hold that thought. I gotta find my tag. No, that's right, because I did them all by separate. There it is. Alrighty. Alright. So I had 58 on the mauve pearl. And then I've got 32 on the strand of pearls. So what is that? That's roughly 90. If somebody wanted both the pearls and the mauve, if somebody wanted this whole set, now this is 18 inches. And the clasp is not sterling, probably stainless steel. So this is not sterling. However, this is sterling and this is sterling. But the pendant is. So if somebody wanted the set instead of doing 90, I would do a start bids. Let's do a start bid at 75. And that's for the set. That is going to be. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. You had gotten. I got muted. Did I get muted? I'm sorry, guys. All right. So if there's any interest, so it really is an amazing piece. Amazing set. The pearls themselves are absolutely beautiful. Um, oh, I'm sorry, honey. Did I do that? I didn't do that. Did I do that? Oh, I got you. I'm sorry. I'm all confused. I got you now, though. Oh, all right. These are coral. These are the carved coral. Coral roses. Really cool earrings. Sterling silver. I see. I got you. Got you. So you can see that the open back. You can kind of see how they were constructed below. But these are sponge coral, stabilized and carved. Absolute beautiful, beautiful roses. So sterling silver French hooks, and these I had 60 on them. 60 on the coral. All right. Yep. Yeah, they are the absolute amazing pieces. All right. So I'm gonna make a note to run these. Okay. Yeah, these are a start bid at 60. If there's any interest on these are really, 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 really cool pieces. Yep. So, beautiful cards, and I mean you can see the spongy
They're
coral.
mentally and physically unstable.
Uh,
And here.
So, all right. So let me put down here.
What?
Set with fresh water, 18-inch pearls. Do 75 with the set. Okay, and make sure I write that down, so I don't forget that one. Um.
No, you're not fine.
Oh, so then it metered you. Gotcha, Deborah.
In her
All
defense.
right.
Not the big eye. What I mean? Unstable. Domestic said
All right. All right. So, yeah, I knew what you meant. I gotcha. All right. So, any other interest? Anything else that you guys would like to look at? So, I did bring out some more. I do have some more sterling silver cuffs and bangles. If there's any interest, I could definitely do a recap on the stuff up here. You guys just let me know what else you guys would like to look at. I do plan on bringing out brooches on Monday. Let's see. Let's see what else we've got here. Um, yeah, there's several. Okay, all right. I can definitely run through those again. I'll tell you what. Let me bring out the silver brooches. Okay, all right. I can come back to those too. Let's do those. Um, run that again. Hold that thought. I'm gonna try to bring out a few more pieces. Haven't done those in a while.
How do you respond? What?
Let's do this.
How do you respond? And we right.
Do those.
I want to know how to respond.
There's a good native ring.
Settings is fine. Yeah. It's gonna be a good day.
Okay, hold that thought. Yeah, the red coral earrings, I have them at 60.
What that?
Yes, they are 60. They are carved red coral. Um,
I'm gonna ask them.
I couldn't find a comp on them. I could not find a comp on them. I couldn't find anything like it. They're really, really amazing earrings. Um,
Yeah.
but
Did you
sponge
hear the
coral,
pass or did you
stabilized and carved.
did you hear the pass of them?
But you can see the spongy. Like you can see the sponginess on this.
My little told me how to do that. He gave me a pass. But on Facebook it told me
And you can see where there are some imperfections too. And with that coral,
it must
these
have
are
been that.
really great. Really, really neat pieces. And then, of course, these is sterling
Don't
silver
mind.
earrings. So, yeah, those are starting bid at 60. All right. Let's see what else we've got here.
And I will text you.
So, I pulled out a few more things. So yeah, if there's anything that you guys would like for me to recap on, just let me know. They're really different. They are really, really, really different, and they're really cool actually. Um, Now this next one. All right, awesome, Deborah. I see you. All right. So if there's any other interest, we are looking at 61 or above. If not, we will call these down for Deborah. These are really, really cool. These are really amazing earrings. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Great get, Deborah. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. And that is the coral rose earrings. Yeah, those are really, really neat. So awesome, awesome. Yeah, and I couldn't find another one like them either. They're really, really pretty. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, I'm not done.
Next up, this is a 19-inch, and just a sweet little necklace, sterling silver chain. But then you come down and you've got this beautiful little heart and red glass. This is glass. It does not register. It is not garnet. It is not anything other than glass, but it is really pretty. Beautiful, like little red glass. This is just a really sweet heart. A little sweet heart. Really precious necklace. This is 15 if there's any interest on this one. But it really is pretty. But you can see it's not the same red. It's not even rhodonite red. Like, not even like the rhodonite garnet. And not a garnet red. You can see it's a little bit more pinkish. But this is sweet for a little girl. This really is a sweet little necklace. So if there's any interest on this one is 15. So thank you guys for looking at that one. Just set that one there.
And guys, do not comment in the no shop because I am getting that stuff.
So let's see what else we've got. This is probably one of my favorite cuffs. I know I seem to show this one a lot. But this is a really great
Don't
piece.
go near it either.
This is 33 grams. This goes 6.5 to 6 3/4. I love this cuff. This is beautiful, beautiful sterling silver. I mean, look at that. It is really beautiful condition. Oh, yes, Stangles. I am so sorry, Kitty. Yes, yes, yes. And there's the 925. So great cuff. If there's any, yes, I will get right to that. Let me run this one real quickly. This one is a starting bid at 85. If there's any interest in this one. And this one weighs 33 grams. 15 for the heart. Okay. All right. Thank you, Deborah. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's a sweet little necklace. Thank you, Deborah. All right. Yes, thank you. Thank you for catching that. Thank you for catching that, Sandra. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Now, our earrings. So, I gotta figure out a couple of things here. I'd say what you tell me if you want me to run them, and I'll find the little tags. So first up, these are freshwater pearl post earrings. Yep, that's what I figured. I figured that, Deborah. Sweet. That would be perfect. So little freshwater pearl earrings. We've got under the white ones that dangle. Was it this one? This is white topaz and aquamarine. So I've got those. Then I've got these that also dangle. These are peridot and mother pearl abalone. Beautiful, beautiful iridescence to those. Yes, these. Okay, let me find my little tag on that one. There's the white topaz one. Sorry, Katie. Give me just 1 minute. I'm trying to find um my little tag on those.
I'm not sure my screen, but I am going to be like
What does that say? That's a tennis bracelet. That's the J cane. That's the butterfly. Those are the hoops. That's the charm bracelet.
I got disconnected.
That's the smoky quartz bracelet.
I got disconnected, and I have to like go into a and so okay.
Run both. Okay, I got you. I see you now. All right, maybe it's these. No, that's the stone inlay.
Guys, I have the perfect location.
Those are hoops.
Okay, this is my first time.
Those are pendants. Those are rings. That's the box chain. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. All right, sterling silver, mother pearl slash abalone peridot earrings. These I have. Or give me a heart. Not quite. How about a heart 38? Yeah, that smoky quartz lemon. Yeah, that is beautiful. It's amazing, amazing piece. All right, so these are 38. So starting bid on these earrings, we've got 38 on these. This is the mother of pearl, sterling silver, mother of pearl peridot. There's the back, 925. There's the back of that one. You can really see the mother of pearl back on that one. So
Mama, can I?
it's open backs.
I need this scotch. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I can't give it to you, honey. So, all right. Thank you for looking at that one. And then the white topaz and aquamarine, I've got written down on this one. These are 45. So, yeah, these are gorgeous. So, white topaz and aquamarine. So, these go right straight up to white topaz. That one does too. This one takes a little bit. I had to test it for whatever reason. I don't know why, but I had to test it from the back to get it to go up to white topaz. But it's still white topaz. I mean, it's the same thing. It's white topaz. It's just for whatever reason I couldn't get a good test on it. But the blue goes to aquamarine. It doesn't go up to topaz. So, but these are 45. Starting bid at 45 on these. Okay. I know, I just like to be transparent. Oh, I don't have a tag on this one. Alright, let's move on from that one. Turquoise cuff, anyone? Beautiful, beautiful turquoise cuff. And again, this one, I think we said, this one is right around 6.5. Mike could go to 6 3/4. Yeah, 6 3/4 at most. I can't get it really good on mine wrist, or yeah, without risking popping off a cab or something. So this one at most 6.75. If there's any interest on this one, I don't remember what I had on this. I really don't. I've had it up there a few times. I think I had it at 160 or 165. Bottom dollar is going to be 150, and I'm losing, but that's okay. Bottom dollar is 150 on this one. It's a really great cuff. The cabs are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, this is a beautiful piece. If I could wear it without hurting the integrity of it, and without it feeling like a handcuff, I would keep this. So this is beautiful, guys. This is absolutely beautiful. It's sterling silver. There's no maker's mark, or at least I couldn't find one. But it is absolutely beautiful 3-cab turquoise. So if there's any interest on this, probably is stabilized, but most turquoise is now anyway. Which is not a bad thing. It helps it keep its color and helps to protect it. Okay. So I love that. I think it's really pretty. Honestly, if it really was just a little bit bigger, I probably would keep that without hesitation. Let's see what else we have. Ooh, sterling brooch. If anybody may be interested in a sterling brooch. This is pretty. This is oops, please do not fall. Thank you. This one is DCE Curtis. This is a beautiful sterling brooch. You can see right there in that little circle. Yeah, definitely. But you can see right there is the signature. Beautiful little sterling brooch. And you've got beautiful glass rhinestones. Now, I don't know if this... I don't even have to cut the lights off for this one. So that little green one is uranium. Sweet little piece if there's any interest on this one. This one is a start bid at 24 if there's any interest on this one. It's a great little older piece. You can see right there's the little stick pin. It is marked Sterling, marked DCE for DCE Curtis Jewelers from the 1950s. So this is from the 1950s. You've got beautiful clear stones, then purple, red, pink, and then uranium. So beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest in that one. Then the other little piece that I've got in here, this is a really sweet little pendant. And it just needs a vermeil chain. If you've got a little golds or gold vermeil chain. But this is smoky quartz and onyx pendant. Look how beautiful this is. And it's small. It is a small little piece. But here are the sides. There's that. You can see what the signature is. This is absolutely beautiful. It's a sweet little pendant on this. And this is going to be a start bid. We're going to do this one at 24 also. Start bid 24 on this one. And it is a small little piece, but this will be really precious on a little gold chain or gold filled chain or, vermeil chain. I know I sold out of all my gold filled chains. I may have a rose gold one somewhere that this will probably look good on. Probably need to find that. Put that to the side. Let's remember to do that. All right. It actually tests for onyx, Kitty. It does go into onyx. It does go past. It's not crystal. But yes, they're little faceted stones. Not glass. They go past glass. So no, it's not black crystal. It's onyx. Not spinel either. So, at first I thought it was going to be spinel, but it's not. So, well, okay, I see what you're saying. I always think of when somebody says crystal, I think glass, like Swarovski crystal or something like that. Swarovski crystal, Austrian crystal, something like that. So I don't think of. I gotcha. Terminology a little different there. Next one. This is an old native ring. This is really cool. Now this is a big size. This is 12 and 3/4 to 13, size 13. This is a big ring. This is an old ring. This is an old Native American ring. Really cool piece. So you can see the old turquoise. Yep. Yeah. It's you're the gemologist, and I've dealt with costume before really going into gemstones. So, yep, we went out both different ways. So, but beautiful turquoise and coral. This is absolutely gorgeous. And it's really cool, the stampings on the side of the shanks. And then here's the underneath. It's a great old piece. Really, really, really nice old native piece. I had 125 on it. I'll bring it down a little bit. Let's do 100 even. This is such a great old piece, though. Can't go down really further than that, but I'll do 100 if anybody's interested. It's a really great old piece, and it's a large piece. For those that need that, like me, have large hands. Oh, this one's a little bit too large for me, but Um, oh, well, I guess it could. I don't know. It looks like on. I don't. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure of that one now. Yep, it does. So there is that one. Um, let's see what else we've got. Hmm, let's see. Hmm. Oh, that's the right. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I guess it could be then. All right, here's some habit. Oh, poo. Ah, that was luck. That was sheer dumb luck. All right. I just dropped an earring, but I was able to get to it before it fell all the way down. All right, so these are earrings. These are really cool coral earrings. So if anybody likes native pieces, so just saying, anybody likes the sandcast earring. I mean, look, so you got the sandcast. Here's a pair of earrings that would look phenomenal with these. Look, look, look. So there's our sandcast coral bracelet. Here's our native earrings, sterling silver. They are marked on the back. You got stamps. There's your little piece of coral. The only thing with this one is that it was bent just a little bit. But I mean, it's still a beautiful pair of earrings. Here is the back, and is marked sterling. Oh, that's right. You can see the stamping through it. But I don't have a maker's mark. But these are marked sterling. But these are beautiful coral earrings. And they look phenomenal with the coral cuff. So I'll run these separate, but if somebody wanted to do a bundle with the cuff, let me know, and we could definitely do something like that. But these coral earrings, I'm going to do a start bid at 45 if there's any interest in these. These are beautiful, beautiful native earrings, beautiful stamping, red coral. Um, and there's the back. Okay. So there's that. Next one, these are cute little turquoise stud earrings. One has started to turn just a little bit green. The other one is blue, but these are really great earrings. Go great with any of your turquoise pieces. And they're going to be in separate ears, so you know, you won't have them right next to each other. Yep, 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 yep. These are great, great pieces. So these little studs, I'm gonna do these at 25. If anybody's interested. These I don't think are marked. Yeah, they're not marked. But they are sawtooth bezel sets. And just sweet little earrings. I need to put these on backs now. Need to go back through and put these on backs. When I say backs, I mean cards. I mean cards. But these at 25 if there's any interest in these. And then these I don't currently have backs. However, I do have a new little bag of sterling silver backs. So I will put backs to these. But these are pretty, just sterling silver earrings. Concho earrings with feathers. Beautiful sterling. So these are great. Um, no, you were good. You were good. Now, I have shown the ones on the cards. But if you would like for me to rerun these, I'd be more than happy to. Um, yeah, they could be. Um, where did they go? Yeah, they kind of do, don't they? So, so sweet little. That one definitely does. So yes, I can rerun any of them. Hey Amy, um, so great little concho earrings. So these are going to be a start bid at 38 if there's any interest on these. So sterling silver, like I said, I will put brand new backs on these. I know I like the dangle feathers too. Okay. So those are some earrings. Um, Amy, do you want me to go through the ones, the small hoops? Yes, it does. So instead of these, you're maybe these. These were 18. So 2015, yeah. These are 18. These were three quarters of an inch, 0.75, 3/4 of an inch. So these are okay. You got 18 in. So we're gonna call these down for you. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you. And that was 3/4 inch. Oops. All right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Anything else? And anything else you guys would like for me to run that's already out on the table? Um, awesome. Good, good, good. I'm glad. All right. All right. Let's see what I've got in here. These are some more sterling earrings. Hadn't shown these for a while, I don't think. Looks like I might have sold most of these. Well, we've kind of been through some of them. I'll have to kind of see. Give me a minute. We'll kind of go through and see what we've got. For the sterling chains. I think we've kind of. No, I've got a few. I've got a few. I'm looking. Yeah, we'll do those here in just a minute. Um, this is another pair of really pretty little concho style earrings with the turquoise. And these are just really cute little earrings. Yeah, these are. Nope. That's not the right. Alright, so feather turquoise earrings. I had 40 on these. Let's bring these down to 35. But these are sweet little sterling silver earrings. And then you've got like the little turquoise bead and feather. Here is the back. And you do have backs with these. So there is, shoot, there we go. So there's the back. Unmarked, but these are really beautiful blue. Beautiful little turquoise earrings. So these are available if there's any interest on these. And so those are at 35. Make it to where I can read my handwriting. The next one are the now these are marked ND marcasite, and so these are sterling silver. These are beautiful marcasite and onyx earrings. So gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. These are marked 925 and then ND on the back. And these have post earrings with the backs. And these I had at start and bid at 25. So 25 on this if there's any interest on these. Okay. So yeah, yeah, and definitely okay, sounds good. Let's see. Yeah, more dangles. More dangles. All right, so let's see here. You said chains, So when you say necklaces, are you talking about sterling silver chains, or just looking for necklaces in general? Kitty, are you looking for like sterling silver chains or sterling necklaces or um okay, all right. Yeah, I can run through those and I've got some chains too. Um you want to put those in the wrong box. I can do that one too. What was it? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Showed this. I haven't showed this one. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, so if you're looking at the ones that are already on the bus. Alright, so we know about the freshwater pearl and the Mabe pearl. Then we've got, of course, we've got our turquoise. I know, I love the blister pearl too. We've got a beautiful, I think this one was 18 inches. Sterling silver snake chain with the little sterling silver balls. And then, of course, or pearls. Say pearls. Which looks really great with the Navajo pearl and turquoise. But then if we're talking about this one over here. So, this one we've got kind of all kinds of stuff. So, of course, we have our beautiful spiny oyster. There is that one. Then we've got our beautiful J King lapis. This is a gorgeous lapis, blue lapis J King necklace. That one's there. If there's any interest on that one. Then as far as the necklaces out here, we've got a cute little star necklace. We've got a little, I want to say it's blue spinel, but I'm not sure. It is not glass, but it registers. Now, it could be synthetic something. Or lab created something. But it goes up to spinel. So there's that one. This is a box chain with, now this is a little piece of enamel over glass. You can feel it. You can feel the enamel on this one. But it's still a beautiful little blue pendant and little necklace. This looks really great paired with lapis. This is just a rope chain. This is a box chain with our turquoise pendants. And then this is another really pretty chain with a bars cross on it. So those are the little necklaces that we have out. Most are um, between 18 and 19 and a half inches. There's one that is 15 inches and one that is 16 inches. But those are the ones that we have out. So are you looking for like just different necklaces in general? Or are you looking for like sterling silver chains? Okay. Let me find my, for the turquoise, let me find my ticket on that one. Just in general. I gotcha. So, the turquoise. So 18 inches, sterling silver chain, turquoise pendant, marked sterling. I brought it down to 55. So starting bid 55 on the turquoise. And that is that middle one. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise box chain and turquoise pendants. If I move, or my box is going to fall. Oof. So there is that. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Has a really nice large bell too. I feel like you could probably get this on a nice set of um, pearls. Um, and I mean not like Navajo pearls. Like a pretty little set of Navajo pearls. But beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. All right. So let's see here. Let's see what else we've got. Any other requests? Anybody else would like to see anything? I could always bring out some more rings. But I know it takes us a while to kind of go through the rings, but we could do it. We've got beautiful sterling silver chains. If anybody needs a chain. I've got some beautiful sterling silver chains. A couple of other things. Yeah, it does. It has a really pretty bell. Um, this next one, this is a really pretty necklace. This is one of my favorites. This one is 18 inches. It has a magnet clasp. So right here's the magnet. Beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. And for those that love malachite like I do, you've got beautiful, beautiful malachite beads. So beautiful sort of blush freshwater pearls and malachite. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful centerpiece, sterling silver flowers. This is such an amazing necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and I'm going to bring it down. Had 55 on it. I am going to bring it down. Look how pretty that is. That is such a beautiful necklace. Let's make this one 42. If there's any interest in that. Amazing, amazing piece. This is gorgeous. So 42 on that one. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. Yep. I like the one to the left. LOL. Which one? What is it? Did I miss something? Yeah, I probably do. Um, I don't know that I have it with me. Hey, Sweet Skulls, welcome in. Welcome in. Um, this one's pretty unique. This one's really unique. Um,
Okay, bet. Can you have your skin like all black?
but yeah. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that one.
The what? Do you have?
So we've got a lot of stuff out here. This is a pretty little
Okay, so
brooch. If anybody's interested,
okay, so the
and a
only
little
that
butterfly
one is
brooch.
one L.
Now this isn't
Okay, so
sterling. This is
and
800.
then
But this is a beautiful old
dead D.
little filigree butterfly. I guess maybe it's
Dead
gold
D.
tone over 800
And you
silver.
can find
It's the little right there is where it's marked 800.
and then
There is the old clasp. You can see how old this is. This is a really nice little old piece. So we're going to bring this one down. Let's do 15 on this one. Beautiful little butterfly.
yeah.
So old filigree.
And then go on
800 silver
plastic
with
pen.
I'm assuming gold overlay.
TIH. Then a GH.
Just a gold tone overlay.
Tights. And then click.
So sweet little butterfly. If anybody's interested in that one, I had 20 on it. I marked it down a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
See if there's any interest.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, Zion. Go on classic pants and type in tights. Type tights and then get the movies on it.
The big amber cuff.
Type
That's
in
not for
tights.
sale yet. It's not for sale yet, Amy. That's next
Type
weekend.
in
That was just a
tights.
little teaser.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna have a little bit of a vault sale. I don't know. I may pick up a few other things. I will have some new stuff, but I think one thing I'm gonna do next weekend is a vault sale. So that amber cuff is part of it. So that amber cuff will be up for sale next Saturday. I'm gonna bring out some rosemary G for next Saturday and see if anybody's interested
TI.
and some different things. So, yep, that was a little sneak peek. So, anything else you guys would like to see? Um,
GH.
oh, gotcha. Oh, you're all good. You are all good, kitty.
Okay. And then get the one that
I'm
says
tired. It's been a week, guys.
get the one
It has been a week. I'm telling you. Got to get adjusted.
yeah. Okay, and then you don't have to
The June bug being back in school.
go to the menu
Ah,
information.
I shouldn't be so tired. I did take a nap. Still a couple of little brooches.
Yeah. And then
Try to go out on a sale here. Let's see what we got here.
scary.
These are some cool pieces.
Scary. And then find the one that says
Oh.
okay. Get the one that says silent killed scary nurse and then click all of it.
I gotcha. Oh yeah. Now the amber pendant sold. Yes. Yes, the amber pendant sold. Oh yeah, that is an amazing piece.
Silence
All
killed.
right. Let's do these.
That's not it.
See if you guys are interested in these. These are some really cool sterling silver brooches. This one is made by Bow Jewels. And you can see right down here
Found the first one.
where it says Bow and then sterling.
Yeah, that's it.
Um,
Wait. Go walk.
yep.
Go
So this is a great little sterling silver leaf piece. If anybody's interested, this is great for fall. This one is going to be a start bid at 20. And this is just a sweet little sterling silver brooch. Little pin, marked bow for bow jewels and sterling. And it does test sterling. So that's a great little sterling
That's
piece.
fine. You don't have to get that.
This next one, I call it an atomic swirl. This is an old one.
How much for this? Wait, I'll change it there.
And this one has a little, this one's a little tricky here. Okay. So this one has the trombone clasp. So you got to pull out the little trombone thing here to hook and
You don't have to have the access
there you go. To hook your clasp. Little tricky. Um, but it is sterling silver atomic swirl with freshwater pearl. It is a beautiful little freshwater pearl.
Zion.
All the little rhinestones or crystals are accounted for. This is really, really cool.
It's on the left side of your screen. Yes.
So, I know it sure does, doesn't it? It sure does.
Okay.
Now, it is marked on here somewhere 925, and it took me ages to find it.
Okay, we have the same odds. So I like the odds.
It is marked somewhere. Now, I did test in it. It does test for sterling. But now I can't seem to find, run this one.
Since there's two. And you thought those are one. But no, those are the colors. But like the others are the
Anyway, it is marked somewhere. I just can't seem to find it. Anyway, I had 40 on it. We'll bring it down and do 35. But this is a great little piece because you do have a really pretty little freshwater pearl. And then you've got like the little crystals on the outside right here. And then the way that the silver is cut really makes that textured bit shine. It's very, very sparkly. Um, this is a really cool piece. This is a really neat design. I wish I knew who the maker was of this.
I think you up there. Okay, is that you saw it already now?
Yep.
Okay.
So that's there. If there's any interest in that one. All right. What else do I have? This is a pretty ring. This one I call this one. I'm not entirely sure if it's morganite, but it kind of looks like it. But this is really, really pretty. Or I think we decided it could also be a peach topaz. Let's see what it registers as. Yeah, so it goes up past glass.
Grabs you. What is this? That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure. I don't know where morganite would go. Would morganite go somewhere around quartz?
Wait,
Because it kind of falls around the quartz area. It doesn't go up to topaz, but it goes past glass.
okay.
Unless if it's just a CZ, I'm not sure. But it really is a beautiful ring. It is gold vermeil, so it's gold over 925. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I try. It has it looks like an F, and then 925, but I'm not sure who the maker is. So this is such a pretty ring. And this one is size, I don't know. So let's see. Size 8. So this one is size 8. So the little white things go up to spinel. So it's a very interesting ring, but it really is pretty. I really didn't know what to put on this one. So this one I have at a start bid. Let's do 42. Had 45 on it. Let's do 42. But it really is a pretty ring. So you got a little bit of wear on the gold tone, but not much. It really is pretty.
Okay, can we do that after
So it does that almost. Or it actually reminds me of green tea. It reminds me of peach green tea.
actually, yeah, we can do
So yeah, I think so too. I think so too, Kitty. I've had a Morganite ring before, but it's been a while. But it's really pretty. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. All right. Um, Anything else that you guys would like to see? I've still got my bear claw bolo. I've got some sterling silver chains. And there's a lot of different things out here. So I could definitely recap. Maybe I should recap. Um, Let me put up some of the... If anybody does need any sterling chains, let me know. Let me kind of clean up my mess a little bit. And then we'll do a recap. Gotcha. So I will do a quick little recap, and then we will do our fun little giveaway. But if anybody is in need of some sterling silver chains, I do have some chains. So let's start with the bust. So we've got our freshwater pearl, malachite, and sterling silver necklace. Beautiful, beautiful piece. We have our gorgeous 18-inch freshwater pearl with together or separate, but Mabe pearl. This is absolutely gorgeous. They can be sold together, separate, but absolute beautiful pieces. Over here on this bust, we've got our beautiful Jerry Johnson Navajo pearl and turquoise necklace. Then we've also got our beautiful sterling silver snake chain with little sterling beads as well. Got those. Then we've got some other beautiful little sterling silver necklaces. We've got a little 15-inch flower. We've got a beautiful sterling silver rope chain. We've got a box chain with a little blue enamel pendant. We've got a thicker box chain with a beautiful sterling turquoise pendant. We have a sweet little butterfly. This is such a beautiful little piece. And then we have a... Alright, so the Mabe Pearl pendant by itself, I have it 58. So the Mabe Pearl itself was 58. Now the freshwater pearls, I had it 32. But if somebody wanted the whole combo, the whole set is 75. But for the Mabe Pearl itself is 58. Always open for reasonable offers. But that's kind of where we are on that one. But it is absolutely beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. Alright, so that was that bust. Then over here we've got sterling silver bench beads and spiny oyster turquoise. Somebody just scared me. Okay, yeah, definitely. You know where to find me. And then J. King lapis. Then we've got 36-inch hand knotted freshwater pearls. And then we've got a beautiful J King coral necklace. So these are the necklaces. Kind of all kind of went to the side. But those are the necklaces that we have out available. So to recap, wavy cuff, floral filigree cuff. These are all sterling. Everything tonight was sterling, unless otherwise notated, but everything's sterling. Sterling silver, beautiful turquoise cuff. Then we've got a little sandcast cuff. Then we've got the little jasper bracelet bangle, sort of like a hinged bangle almost. Then we've got onyx bracelet, beautiful sterling onyx. Then we've got a beautiful sterling gemstone. This is absolutely gorgeous. So tiger's eye, malachite, jasper, malachite, azurite, and then onyx. Same thing on that side. Only one tiger's eye, and it's beautiful, beautiful tiger's eye. So there's that. Beautiful charm bracelet. And you've already got some really pretty little charms on it. But plenty of room to add some more charms to it. This is one of my favorites. This is a beautiful smoky quartz, lemon topaz, sterling silver bracelet. This is absolutely amazing. If anybody would like for me to run this one, please let me know. That is gorgeous. Beautiful peridot, sterling and peridot. This is sterling with resin encased flowers. The bracelet with the tiger eye. I think I have 85 on this one. I think I have 85 on this one. If I'm not mistaken. I may have to go back and look, but I think 85 on that one. And that kind of covered the bracelets. Brooches. There's one little silver brooch. Another sterling silver brooch. Another sterling silver brooch. That was the 800 brooch. Then the other brooch. This one is the XOXO. Again, sterling silver. Pendants. We've got the puffy hearts. We've got an onyx slide. Of course, you saw the mabe. And then this is the other pendant. Just the little key. Then for, yeah, it's a really cool piece. Then for rings, we've got CZ Infinity Ring. We've got Mother Pearl ring or shell. Here's another really old native inspired piece. Turquoise, jet, coral, mother pearl, and I guess mother pearl again. Maybe this one's, I don't know, yellow mother pearl and pink mother pearl. I guess one of them could be conch. There's the morganite we just saw. Here's a tanzanite ring. Here's an onyx ring. This is a zuni ring. And then the big mamma jamma out of all of that. So these are all the rings for tonight. Oh, and then there's this one. That one also. The little cha-cha. So there's a little recap of the rings. And I forgot the little dolphin. The tanzanite. Alright, so the tanzanite. Let me figure out. I don't remember the size on this one. Size 9 on the tanzanite. the size 9 on the tanzanite. And then let me see if I can get the price on that one. Yeah, yeah. Size 9. It's a good size.
How did it burn?
So I have 68 on the tanzanite. Size 9. And I have 68 on this one. So beautiful, beautiful little. Um, and then earrings. So here's the little turquoise and sterling earrings. So there's one pair of earrings. Here is the onyx earrings. Onyx earrings again with the marcasites. Here are the concho with the feathers. I love these. Here's another pendant. This is the abalone. This is 950 silver, not 925. A little bit higher grade. 950 and abalone. Here's the little turquoise studs.
And then
And then here is the coral. There's the coral. On the turquoise studs. You want me to run these?
Mama, can I
The abalone?
Can I with the shoulder?
No.
I'm at 5. I need it.
I'm sorry, I can't right now.
Oh my god. I'm not going to stay upstairs now.
Alright, so, yep, I'll come back to the abalone. For the little turquoise earrings, these are 25. Starting bid at 25 on these. These are precious little sawtooth bezel. But, you know, I mean, they're kind of close to the same. But, you know, one is a little bit different than the other. Okay, Elizabeth, I see you. Awesome, awesome. So I'm going to call these down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. Yep, these are sweet little earrings. All right, thank you. All right, so then the abalone. Um, there you go. Hey, that's a cool idea. That's cool. Um, all right, so we are looking for the abalone. All right, so the abalone 950 Mexico abalone. I have that one at 52. So, um, there is the back. Turn it the right way. Mexico 950. Beautiful, beautiful abalone. And this one is a starting bid at 52. It's not really marcasite. It's the way the silver is made. It's really interesting. It's textured. So no, it's not actual marcasites, but it's textured. It's a really neat older ring, I believe. And I say that because if you look in here, that's Mark Sterling, not Loch, not 925. So there's the Starling mark. And then over here is the Maker's mark. You can see it's right there, but I can't make that out. I can't tell what kind of Maker's mark that is. But I do feel like that this is older. Because the way that it's done and the way that it's constructed. Um, well, let me. So, that's a really hard one to say because on the Presidian, it goes to Tanzanite, but right above it, it says Iolite. So I mean, it does register as Tanzanite. But the problem is right above it is Iolite. So I don't. Isn't Iolite deeper? A deeper purple? I don't have my book. Kitty might be able to help us a little bit with that. Um, Kitty, what is your take on this? To me, it looks like Tanzanite. It looks like every Tanzanite I've ever had. I've only had Iolite once, and while it is purple, it's more of a bluer purple, and I thought a little bit darker. This is a really pretty light purple, almost like a lavender purple. Yeah, I know, and that's the only thing with Presidian. I like the Presidian as that it can give us a direction. Okay. Well, what is your take then, Kitty? For me, I feel like it's Tanzanite, but I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Yeah. Iolite seems to be a little bit more. Well, I'm not sure where fluorite comes. Fluorite's more of a quartz, right? This really doesn't go into quartz. Yeah, it looks. Yeah, it does. It looks like Elizabeth's Tanzanite. Yep, that's what I have to go by. I've got another Tanzanite too. Shoot, I can't get to my rings anyway. Um, well, if it was, if it was fluorite, it would fluoresce. Yeah, and that really doesn't fluoresce to me. Um, hold that thought. Let me look real quickly. I had 68 on the Tanzanite. I had 68 on it, but I will bring it down if you're interested. I'll bring it down. I'll do 58. I will do 58 on it. I had 68 on it, but I will do 58 if you're interested on this one. Yeah, I don't think it's fluorite. Um, this is size 9. This one is size 9. Yep, size 9. Okay. Yeah, All right, I see you, Sweet Skulls. Thank you, on. I see you in at 58. Um, it is. It's really, really pretty. So we're gonna call this one down for Sweet Skulls. So going once, going twice. All right. So Deborah is in at 60. It's the bell mark where you've got the sign that's hanging is the older. Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful ring. Hey, Lois, welcome in. Welcome in. I saw you just a minute ago. I'm sorry. I should have said hey when I first saw you. All right. So Sweet Skulls has got a power bid. So we're gonna go ahead and work on calling this down. So going once. So Deborah is back at 80. All right. So Sweet Skulls is out. So we're gonna count this one down for Deborah. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, guys. Sweet Skulls, thank you for your bids. It is a beautiful ring. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, so Bill used a bunch of different yes. They did use faux turquoise on some things. Your newer like your newer copper pieces, I think have faux turquoise. Um, but some of their older pieces, I mean, you've got your Fred Harvey rings were usually real turquoise. Like your old stuff was probably more turquoise than it was faux turquoise. Um, so uh, um, but I think the older mark was the sign where it looks like it's an arrow and it has like a little sign hanging. That was the older. All right. I'm not sure. I think I've seen some things that are nickel silver, but they're usually marked nickel silver. Yeah, I want to say I think I've seen a few things that were Bell Trading that were nickel silver, but they are usually marked and they usually say nickel silver. Um, yeah, it is. It's a beautiful ring, really pretty ring. Um, Sweet Skulls. What let me see something here. I don't know if I can get to this, but I'm gonna try. And is that something that you're looking for? Sweet Skulls is a tanzanite ring, because I will keep a lookout and see if I can find another one too. We'll make sure real quickly they don't have another one. Ah, there's my scissors. I was looking for those. Funny when you go through and you move stuff to look for something, you found something else you've been looking for. You've been looking for that stone too? Gotcha. It seems to be very popular. Um, yeah, I don't have another one. But I will. Yeah, I understand. You know, when the piece is called. Um, I will be on the lookout, Sweet Skulls. Yes, I will definitely keep a lookout. I will definitely. You never know what I come across. So, I will definitely keep that in mind. Which I need to go ring hunting again. Alright, so we were doing recap. So I'm going to do this real quickly. So, minus this, yeah. So earrings, white topaz and aquamarine, abalone, mother pearl, and peridot. Little sterling silver etched studs, Southwest style earrings, hoop earrings, 1 inch and half an inch, citrine earrings. Here in just a few minutes. Yeah, I guess you can for a couple minutes. But when I need it, I need it. Okay. Here. All right. Yep. Okay. All right. So that's a recap. So thank you guys. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Um. Let me add. Okay. So. All right. No. Let me back up. All right. So Monday. This Monday will be back on normal schedule, 8 o'clock. Probably try to run 8 to 10. If we go to 11, that's fine. I want to be done though. I don't want to be later than 11. Um, so yeah, Tanzanite's a beautiful ring. Um, I know I almost kept that one myself, to be honest with you. Um, so anyway, this Monday will be normal schedule. I'm gonna try to bring out. I'm gonna try to bring out some brooches. Um, and do different price points too. I might do some other. I might do some other necklaces too. Found a box I hadn't shown in a while, so there may be a few other necklaces and things. I might do a quick recap of a few things from tonight. Yeah, don't feel bad, Deborah. You're all good. It's an auction. Um, so, but brooches, we will do brooches. I do have some really pretty brooches, so I'll bring out some brooches. And then we'll do different price points too. Next Saturday, um, next Saturday, I will have some new stuff next Saturday, but I'm also going to try to do a little bit of a vault sale. Um, okay, cool. So Elizabeth will be in tomorrow at 1 p.m. with Becky. with Becky. I can't talk. It's trying to say vintage and Becky all in one go. So Elizabeth, check out Elizabeth tomorrow with Becky, vintage and more at 1 p.m. Now, if you guys are like me and you love Native American stuff, Becky has a lot of really cool, different items, but including Native American pottery, which is really neat. And definitely come and check out Elizabeth. If you guys think I have great silver, I am telling you, Elizabeth has amazing silver. Um, and so you definitely need to check out Elizabeth. So come check out Becky and the gang tomorrow at 1 p.m. I will try my best to be there. Um, but once 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, Elizabeth has really amazing, amazing silver. And I'm excited. I got a ring from her last weekend. Great little spinner ring. You guys know I lost my other little uh, fidgety ring. So, um, it's really great fun. So, but she does have some amazing items. So please come out and support these ladies. Support our Queen Elizabeth. Um, so long live the Queen. So come show your support for the Queen. So that'll be fun. But next weekend, next Saturday, um, bring out vault items, some stuff from my collection, including some Rosemary G. It may not be a whole lot. My husband keeps yelling at me, "Don't you sell your Rosemary G?" But there's something. There's a few pieces that I can let go of. So, kind of try to thin out a few things, and I've got some other things that I can bring out. So, my vault is all over the place, from pearls to native to gemstones to rosemary G to who knows what. So, I don't know what I'll have next week, but anyway, I'll have do some of the vault stuff, and then there'll be some new stuff too. Now, following that, the Monday after, I am going to change my Mondays from 8 p.m. to 7 p.m. I hate to do it, and I hate to make it an hour earlier, but I've got to. And try to do from 7 to 9, do my show from 7 to 9, 10 at the latest. And that's because we are in the school year. And Skylar, bless her heart, if I'm awake, she's awake. So it's hard for me to make her lay down and be quiet when I'm up and I'm loud or in the show and got things going on. So, um, we gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do, mama wise. So I've got to bring it an hour earlier, and go from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Again, 10 at the latest. That gives me leeway. That gives me 1 hour leeway if we've got a lot of, a lot of things going along, if we got a lot of things going on and everything, and the chat and everything's going good, then, I can go to 10. But 10 has to be the cutoff. So, so anyway, we'll try that. We're going to try that this year. And if it doesn't work, I may have to find another night other than Mondays, but I don't want to because I really love my Monday slot. I love doing Mondays. And then that way I can keep everything together and combine shipping and be done with my shipping in time for the week. So, but we'll see how it goes. So that was just some upcoming things. But anyway, we still gotta do the giveaway. So you guys know YouTube is not affiliated with, has nothing to do with, is not liable for, does not guarantee, does not sponsor, blah blah blah. Um, the giveaway. It is $5 total cash. Technically no monetary value. It is a $5 discount on your order tonight or an upcoming order. Please help me keep track. I've been doing better keeping track. But I did just switch notebooks. So we do need to. Um, Now, Rosemary G, I will tell you, Deborah, I'm a huge fan. And it's the gemstones. It's the large, just luscious gemstones. It's her creativity. It's her inspiration. I mean, you can really, once you get to know her and her pieces, you can kind of spot them. But she can go anywhere from the daintiest, prettiest necklace to a very statement piece. She was took her inspiration from many different places. But you know, I love it because I love the gemstones. I love the designs. They are sometimes they are very classic and elegant. Some are way out there, but totally awesome. So anyway, that's my spiel. I love Rosemary G. So I fell in love with her stuff. Totally 80s, but some of the pieces are uh, I could look. I may have one or two that I could sell that have animals. Um, yeah, yeah. But even just some of the, um, I mean, she's got some really beautiful, elegant ones to some very elaborate. So I love the fact that she could do, and I loved her vision. There's some pieces where you have the prettiest, most feminine gemstones, and then take that and put, or soft gemstones, I should say soft gemstones, and put that up against something that's big and metal. I love that juxtaposition. So as an artist, I can, um, as a gemstone lover and an artist, I can appreciate her on both ends. But anyway, giveaway, 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 giveaway. And so since we're talking about gemstones, that's what we'll do. So once I type in the word go, you guys can start guessing. But let's do a gemstone. Don't start guessing yet. Um, I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question for Kitty. A coral rock. That's interesting. Um, all right, so I have mine. Yeah, I'm curious what a coral rock is. Um, but we'll have other stuff too, Deborah. It won't be just Rosemary G. Um, that's cool. That's really interested. I would be really curious to see that. All right. So anyway, so we are going to guess. We are guessing a gemstone and go. Nothing too hard. Nothing crazy.
Hey, Mama, this is my outfit. My New York fit. That's my New York outfit.
Please don't make a mess over there.
I'm not trying to.
Okay. Well, I've got to watch this, so you behave, please.
This is actually my outfit. I'm gonna open my shirt. My shirt is still in the package. Okay, are y'all ready?
Oh, I gotta watch. Oh, wait a minute. I see it. Kitty, I see it. You got it.
Okay. Zion, are you ready?
So Kitty was the first one with aquamarine.
Okay. Pretend like I y'all like walking in.
So congratulations, Kitty. Congrats, Kitty. Our in-house gemologist. Are you over there making a mess?
No.
All right. Congrats, Kitty. Congrats, congrats. All right. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. All right. Well, that kind of covers it. Any other requests? Anything else? That's okay. You can save it for next time
But tonight,
when you're out of
I don't
jewelry
want to
jail.
keep the door shut.
Thank you, Mache. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for being here.
There.
So I've enjoyed it. Thank you guys for spending your Saturday evening. Um,
Okay. Body tea, tasty,
yeah,
band.
there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank y'all. Thank you all so much for being here and spending your Saturday. We will see you Monday at 8 p.m. this week. And again, we'll have fun, all kinds of fun stuff. So, but again, be safe. Have a great weekend. I love you all very much. I appreciate all of you for being here. For those of you that are new, thank you so much for coming in and spending your Saturday here and checking us out. Please like, subscribe, comment, share, all that good stuff. But do check out everyone. So I love you all. Have a great night. Mwah. Happy have a great weekend. And we'll see you Monday. Good night, all.